athletes, we are all meant to struggle. But we're not meant to run out of fuel. Struggle makes us stronger. Fuel makes us go farther. Flashpoint Raw 30. Fuel smarter, go farther.
Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone. Tuning into our Climbing Nationals 2026. We are just about to start the novice final category for this year. I am Pepe Escasa. With me in the booth is
Marga, Luna from Flow State, Pepe from Beehive.
from Beehive. Yeah, we are your commentators for today. On Boulders 1, for women's 1 and men's 1, we have Tin and Sean.
So Tin is a boulder space climber. Originally, she was a Beehive climber. She's been making finals consistently, so let's see how she does in this one.
Sean is a Boulder Space climber as well. So we have both of our finalists here. Familiar with the gym. I'm sure they're familiar with the holds as well, which is actually an edge. Both our climbers start in the boulder with no problem. And we have Tin making her way a little past the zone already on their first attempt. Let's see if she can nail the next move.
Yeah, so I talked to the setter earlier, and they said the intention for the move on Tin's problem is to jump into the really big foothold. So you're supposed to jump onto it and then kind of just balance it. So the wall is pretty flat. Well, it's very slabby, so you don't really need hands for it. So she just has to commit to that move.
We have both our climbers falling off, unfortunately, on their first attempts. So we have them resetting. Sean walking back up to M1, establishing the start. And let's see if he's figured out the what he needs to correct in order to make it work.
Yeah, so this is supposedly the more complex, one of the more complex of this set of problems. So for everyone's information, for a novice, there's only 3 finals problems.
Yeah.
And they don't get an observation period for this one.
Oof.
So they have to really manage their time well and read the problem. Because they only get, 5 minutes?
5 minutes
I
to
guess 5
climb.
minutes.
Yeah, we have already 2 minutes and 50 on down. So you imagine the time management necessary for this. They're already only on their second attempt, and halfway the clock has already run out.
Yeah.
We have Sean though making his way a little past the zone hold here, on his way up to the last. I think this is how we read the move earlier. Marga and I
Ooh.
walked around and looked at the
Not
problems.
touching the holds, by the way.
We looked at the problems and tried to give them a read. And for the most part, I think they're climbing it as correctly as they can.
Yeah. Tin is not actually a very dynamic climber, so you can imagine she's struggling to figure out how to jump. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, she's made it work.
She's made
Okay.
it work. We talked to the setter earlier a while ago, and they said palm pressing the wall here that Tin is trying to do is a little bit difficult because
Yeah.
it's far. So let's see if Tin manages to find a way with a toe hook, maybe.
So she tried to put her right foot on the foothold on the right, but the top part of that is actually no text. So she's trying to lean
you
to the
go.
other side.
Yeah.
They actually had to move the big foothold a bit closer to the jump,
the right
so
side,
to make the jump a little bit less scary for the novice
guess, yeah.
competitors. But they have both secured their zones on their flash
So
attack.
they've still gotten points. The points are on the screen to the right. I think we just can't see the men's scores
Yes.
for now, but when the
But
camera
I'm pretty
changes,
sure
yeah.
Sean flashed
Yeah.
the zone also, which is on the hold itself, like the second
Yeah.
hold on the third volume. It's not the volume, so you need to stabilize and make a move on that jug, on the second jug. and not just touch the volume.
1 minute left on the clock here. Our climbers are still trying to figure out their way to the last move, so they're breezing through the bottom sections, but finding it a little bit tricky to execute the problem in full. The setters did say that for women's one, the first section up to the zone was easy, but
Yes. They're
moving
pretty
to the
much all
last hold
jobs.
was really
Yeah,
the
nice.
crux. Ooh.
Come on.
Come on, then.
So Tin has to really. Oh, she's able to press on the side of the wall, which the setter said is pretty hard. So she's making this physical move very doable. The foothold that she tried to just palm is not that good, so it's pretty slopey. So she wasn't actually holding onto a good part of the hold. So she really has to put all her weight on her left leg and stand on it. All right, so that is it for both of our climbers. We have next we have Yesa Placente from Beehive and
John David.
John David Cabag from Vertex.
Vertex. So we have
So-
some Iloilo climber.
Yeah, both of them said they've only been climbing for a year. So pretty impressive for
Yeah,
someone who's only
yeah.
been climbing for a year
1
to make
year.
finals in their first national competition.
Yeah. I remember my first nationals. I think I placed 21st or something
Which category?
in Novice.
Oh,
Or was it Inter? I can't remember now. That's in 2024. Have you joined nationals?
no, I haven't. I was supposed to.
Oh yeah, Margot was supposed to join this year.
Unfortunately, I'm old and I've been riddled with back pain. So.
Anyway, we have Yesa here. I think she might have won recently.
Which one?
Could be mistaken. I do vaguely recall seeing her in a finals, maybe in Raqqa. I can't remember now.
Oh, I don't think she was there.
No?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering. So congrats to
Great.
both of our climbers in making it to finals immediately. Yesa trying a very static beta to get to the last hold here on her flash attempt as well.
She's a little bit taller than Tin, so she might actually be able to make this work. But she has to get her left foot a bit lower in the foothold. And her right foot is
Still
on a
dual text,
non-textured part of the hold.
Yeah. We have John here making his way past the zone
Yes.
into the Gaston move. They
Oh.
also said it was a very shouldery move, so it's not surprising that he's finding it a little bit difficult to kind of typewriter pull up his way to the left side.
Yeah. The top of that volume that he's launching, that he launched to, is actually pretty good. But I think his body position wasn't.
Maybe needs his hips a little
Optimal.
bit more
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah. I think he needs to stay a bit lower on in between the two volumes. Because if you get too high on the sloper, you'll just not be able to catch it or fall off. Yesa on her second attempt.
Just a little bit.
Okay, Yesa's trying the static beta again. Since they don't have observation, they don't have the benefit of reading it together, and I think if you're not a very dynamic climber, you're not gonna think it's a dynamic climb. Oh, she's trying to. Okay, she's trying to press against the side of the wall, which is actually very possible. She just has to be able to kind of do like a mini. Nice.
Oh, nice. So we have
Nice, she
our
made it work.
first climber making their way past the zone now. Do you remember if the setter said the last move was supposed to be a little bit easier? I know.
No, actually, the last move is a little difficult. It's physical if you don't have good leg strength.
Yeah.
'Cause it's
you
kind
have
of
to
a
stand up.
pistol
Yeah,
squat.
and it's very high.
Nice. Since the undercling is not very, it's a very bad crimp. It's a flat crimp.
Yeah.
So the root setter said that it might actually be better if you put your right foot on the foothold and then flag your left foot up and then kind of just slowly stand up from there. But again, she's
That's a
making it work. She has
Really
very good
strong
legs.
leg power here. Yeah.
Nice.
We have our first stop for W1.
I think
John
she got it
David-
on her second attempt.
I think so as well. Past the zone as well.
For John. Oh, his forearms must be very
He looks
straight by
really
now.
buff. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
I
for
th-
John, he needs to. Well, this is possible, but I think he
I
needs
think
to
he needs
put
a
his
right
right foot
yeah,
on the zone, hold.
He's a little bit too far from the wall now. You can see him kind of struggling to get his feet to stick on the wall.
Yeah. Because there are
Maybe-
no.
Oh my
Is there a
gosh,
hold in the
dynamic.
volume?
None
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
no. There's a hold. He's holding onto something with his right hand.
Yeah. We have 1 minute left for John here. I don't think he has one more attempt in him. You can see him trying to shake
Yeah.
off and full powering into the last move, but not enough. I imagine that triangle volume's a little bit on the sweaty side as well. 35 seconds left. Let's see if John can squeeze in one more attempt.
If I were him, I would go back to isolation.
Yeah, you see it a lot that novice climbers try to climb to the end of the timer. Oh, you hear some
Okay.
applause, so he's walking out. But energy management is just as important as time management.
Our next climbers are Justice Hilagos from TS. I'm assuming she's a grip up,
climber?
grip UP climber. Sorry, grip UP climber. Followed and with Jan Villanina from Boulder Space.
As a Green Hills Bouldering Hive native, I don't know a lot of these climbers. So it's nice to see a lot of these new climbers finding their way to finals on their first comps most of the time.
All right.
Let's switch cameras to our dual. There we go.
There we go. Now we can see men's one and men's two and women's one and women's two
women's-
together.
Yeah.
Since the format for this one is kind of like the qualification format for Elite yesterday, and we're not following the IFSC
FSC
format.
finals.
So they're all gonna climb together.
At the same time, yeah.
So we have Sean and Tin back on the wall, on
Yep.
wall 2.
On the bottom right, we also have the scores. These are provisional scores, so don't be alarmed if they look a little bit different from what's happening. So don't worry about that yet. Sean, moving past the... Oh, what happened? Did we just pull out our...
So
Yeah,
we're gonna put the
let's keep it
split
to
screen
both.
back in a little bit. There you
Yeah.
go.
All our climbers climbing side by side. Sean kind of setting up for the dynamic move, but I think he's a bit lost as to which hand he's supposed to move to next. Meanwhile, we have Tin.
You have Tin trying the power endurance problem. Pretty basic problem, but you have to be able to execute it perfectly the first go because
Yeah.
you can really lose all of your
Yeah.
energy and power
Yeah.
in this problem. And we also have Justice trying the coordination, but now trying to do it more statically. Oh, she's
Is
trying
she
to
facing
face the
the
crowd
crowd?
beta, but I don't think that's
Okay.
possible.
We have Tin flashing
Nice.
women's two. Was that a flash attempt?
Yes, I think that was her flash attempt. So Sean is trying the men's two again. So this one is, I think the hardest problem is the setter set.
That's what the setter said.
It requires
He's
a lot of power and
Opting for a heel hook here.
those
Where's our...
crimps on the
There it is,
volume
on one.
for the starting holds are actually pretty good,
Pretty
but
good.
you just need to. I don't
Yeah.
know if your heel will lock into it well.
Yeah, especially because the move has you kind of extending very out to the right.
Right.
The toe hook will probably give you a bit more reach than a heel.
And then Jan here is trying men's one again. I'm not sure if he was able to. Oh, he hasn't gotten a zone yet. Because again, the zone is the hold, the second hold on the second volume.
We have 60 people watching the live right now.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi
and
to my
good
mom
morning,
if you're watching. Hi to Pepe's entire family.
if they're also watching. 2 minutes 15 on the
Sean.
clock. We still haven't seen much progress beyond Tin's flash on W2. Sean with a cross.
Yeah, Sean. That's actually the intended beta.
Yeah.
There are jibs on the volume that he's stepping on right now, so he's able to do that. But the
Yeah.
cross is pretty hard because the left hand is not that deep,
Yeah.
and you're on a very steep part of the wall because
Yeah.
of the volume. So you need to be able to maintain tension in your shoulders. So when you cut, you don't
Yeah.
get kicked off the wall.
Sean being a climber on the taller side also I thought the cross would be a bit more dynamic, but he managed to keep
Yeah.
his feet on the entire time.
He switched to a toe hook instead of a heel hook.
Yeah, that's good.
'Cause I think it's easier to bring your hips down instead
Yeah.
of keep your hips on the. Because the angle of the volume doesn't make it easy for you to keep your heel hook on. Right. So Justice is
Justin.
able to make the
Yeah.
left foot.
So similar
The
to the beta
foothold.
Tin was trying earlier.
Yeah.
Wow,
Nice.
that's great. That's
Nice. She's able to keep her core close
Yeah,
to the wall,
Yeah.
and now she's gonna try to move to the last hold. None of them are opting to switch feet. I think because
It's scary. I don't know if I would do it
it's
either.
just pretty awkward because the crimp is really close to the
Close to knee.
center.
Yeah. 1 minute left. A little less than 1 minute. This might be the last attempt for everyone. So let's hope Justin can top the boulder here. I don't know where Jan went.
Jan left.
Yeah. So again, I
he
mean
got
that's
the,
alright.
He got the
It's-
zone and he decided to.
Oh, there.
Oh, he's
back.
still there.
Okay, he's just resting off camera. So 35 seconds left. Let's see if that's enough.
Oh. Okay, I don't think she's gonna have enough time for another
No.
attempt.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, she's chalking up. So she might still.
She's still trying. Yeah, this is what I was mentioning earlier. A lot of the
Oh,
novice
she
climbers.
Didn't
All
start it
started?
correctly.
Okay, I think
Girl.
a lot of
Oh,
climbers.
she didn't start it correctly again. I think she's gonna get called off.
Okay.
Okay. There you
Okay,
go.
There you go. Now that's a
But
valid
she
start.
only
5
has
seconds
6
left.
seconds.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. That novice climbers tend to climb to the end of the clock,
Yes.
and they forget. That time is also supposed to be used to rest.
I mean, you kind of get it, especially if it's your first
Yeah,
experience in a
yeah.
competition.
You have like all these adrenaline and
Yeah.
energy,
There's so much hype around you. You just want to climb until you
Yeah.
can send a problem.
but
But energy conservation is really, really important.
yeah, it might
Especially since the next problems about to come
very
are.
powerful. Yeah.
But again, they don't have that information since they
They
weren't
don't.
able to view the problems.
They can technically view it
Oh,
while they're standing there. They can
Right,
technically look
right.
and watch other climbers climb.
right. So now we have Mick Samson on problem 1 and Matthew Florendo on
Who?
men's 1. And back on the wall are Yessa and John
John.
from Beehive and Vertex. So Mick is I would say a very experienced comp climber.
She's competed quite a
joined-
bit.
Yeah. I remember her joining nationals last year. I think she was
Yeah.
in challengers also.
She's also
And she was in
joined.
finals.
Oh, really?
She made finals last year.
That's great. And here she is again.
She's a very
She's
dynamic
a
one.
former ballerina, or I
Yes.
don't know if former is right, but she's a ballerina. She's a
Yes.
trained ballerina.
And she is
Um,
also one of Randy's students.
Yeah.
Randy's one of the busier coaches
Mhm.
in Manila. He teaches about half the climbers in Beehive.
That's probably true. I guess you can see it paying off on flash attempt. She's past zone a little bit here.
Matthew also flashed the zone.
Yeah.
He's.
Opting for a
Very good.
high right from the Gaston.
I don't think he knows
Which
that he
is
can hold the top of the
really
volume.
Shouldery,
go.
but ooh,
Ooh.
a lot of action here.
Everyone's making good progress on all
yeah.
of the problems.
Whoa.
John's making good progress. Oh, both of the men fall off the wall.
At the same time, he's asking about the span.
I don't think it's the span issue, to be honest. I think it's just a
Very pushing move, I
Yes,
think, is what we're trying to see
very
here.
physical.
Yeah. Yessa is, speaking of physical, wrestling her way through zone. Unfortunately, falling off on the cross move. This is what I was telling you
Yeah.
about earlier. The flagging left on the cross is really important.
Yeah. So for where okay, wait.
Mick is still on her flash attempt.
Yes, she is. She has very good leg strength.
Yeah.
Being a former
Mhm.
or a present ballerina, she's really good on her feet.
2 minutes and 45.
She's trying to tie her shirt behind because I think the material of the shirt is sticking to the texture of the walls. She's gonna do a pistol squat. Oh, she did it very
Nice, on her
quickly.
flash
Nice.
attempt
And she's able
too.
to stick it.
Great work from Mick here.
She's in a very good position
Yeah.
right now. Matching the top hold again to see if she's
No, I
able
think
to
she's
secure
having a
the
hard time
top.
climbing down. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Matthew?
So that puts Mick to the second of the leaderboard since Tin was able to do 2 problems already. But if Mick does the second problem easily, then she'll place higher than Tin.
Yeah. But again, these scores are provisional, so we won't know until their final. We haven't seen a top yet for M1.
Actually, none of the men have topped anything yet, but they were able to get the zones, at
true.
least in the first problem.
Yeah.
The second problem hasn't been zoned yet. Because I think
not yet. It's
the
past
crux
the...
part is actually going to the zone.
Yeah, that's true. 3 climbers left with 1 minute and 35. What are these?
The problem is like knowing which people are climbing.
Yeah. Tracking like 4 people. It's okay. Okay.
All right.
Oof.
So John falling off the going to the cross again.
I think the toe hook that Sean did earlier in M2 is probably kind of crucial in the cross
Yes,
move.
I think that was also the intention. So Yes is gonna try to bump her left hand.
Hopefully we see a stronger flag on the left rather than a heel. I think
I think this could work if she's able to
keep her
lock
hips
off
a bit on the
her
left side.
left
Yeah, her
hand
left arm on the
a
crimp.
bit
Yeah.
more. Another
Really
option is
powerful.
to put your heel on the zone hold, but I think for most of them that's pretty
High.
tricky
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it might be a little bit scary. Because if you don't have good finger strength, then the left hand crimp is not actually
Yeah,
very good
yeah.
to hold on to. Okay, he found the toe
Toe
hook.
hook on the cross.
Oh, but
move.
he opted with the right
Oh,
hand.
okay. So now this is a little bit trickier. This is my initial read, which is
Well,
a
it's
lot
very
harder.
doable, but the orientation of the right hand, I think,
Not the greatest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it's oriented for really a
Yeah.
left hand catch. Since you also have another hole to the right, outside of the volume.
15 seconds left. Our men are still
I don't think that's enough
trying.
time.
What does he do?
Oh, he's just dancing.
Having fun. It's his first comp.
Simulating the,
It's fine. Let him,
the
yeah,
beta
just
of
enjoy
the
it.
hall.
Yeah. And our climbers
Right.
stepping out as we bring in our next set.
Oh,
little.
Having so much fun
Yeah.
right now.
I mean,
Good
that's what it's
morning,
about.
everyone.
Good morning. That's what it's about.
That's John. No, that's Matthew. That was Matthew.
Matthew. This is gonna be a bit confusing. Marg and
Sorry,
I
guys,
are
we
old
don't
heads.
know
We don't know these
We
new
will.
gen climbers that much.
Yeah, and we're keeping track of basically 6 climbers, I think.
Yeah.
'Cause now the third problem is going to be climbed.
And
So we're gonna switch to 3 split
Yeah.
screens.
Mm-hmm.
Getting our
time
first look on
seeing
the
third boulder.
third set of boulders.
I'm a little excited to see men's 3 because it's our first like really dynamic boulder.
Yes.
Women's 3 is another kind of
It's power,
powerful
no, but
boulder.
not very coordination.
Yeah.
So
Sean is wasting no time.
so we saw Sean try the first dino move. So that pocket is actually really good. And there's also a crimp on the left side, like to the left side of
the
it.
left
So
the
you can opt to
cap.
catch the pocket with your right hand and then try to catch the crimp.
Oof.
Or you can also do that.
yeah.
But it can only really fit one hand.
One hand. We were thinking of our read earlier was a Houdini swap if ever you caught it with the left hand.
Yeah.
Which I think is probably what they're going to be doing.
So I think we have Justice
Oh my
on
goodness.
women's too. She's making good progress, but she hasn't made the zone yet. And Jan on men's too.
Sort of campusing. Can he get his feet back on, similar to what Matthew was doing
Yeah.
on the last?
Both of them actually making good progress, except
Yeah.
the foothold is not very good. He tried to put his foot on the left hand, but it's dual text.
Ooh.
And the only good part is where his hand is, so
Yeah.
you can't really step on your hand. Okay, Justice is making really good progress.
Okay, past the zone.
And we have Abigail on women's one.
Yeah, also past the zone as well.
I think she's still on her first attempt. No?
Yeah.
She seems to also be a bit taller than Tin, so Tin wasn't able to make this move
Like
work,
this.
but
Yeah.
the taller climbers were able to kind of like launch to the left.
We had some of them stepping on the.
Nice.
Wow, look at that. I'm wondering if the setters moved it a little bit too close, but I think it's okay.
Maybe a little bit because the tops that we have so far have been
Did we just see a top?
flashes.
Someone. Justice just walked out.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, you missed that.
we're gonna check the scores right now. Sorry guys, it's the first time
Yeah,
commentating.
yeah, she actually topped it.
I think that might be her second attempt.
So if you guys are curious about the scores, you can check The Instagram account of
Yes.
PCI of Pilipinas Climbing and follow the link there in Instagram stories.
Nice. Sean stuck the dyno
This
move
move?
and he's trying to do. So he needs to get his left hand on the crimp and kind of do like
Yeah.
a lache fakie
Lache
move, which is
fakie.
really popular right now.
This is the newest trend in dynamic movement.
There you go. Although that sloper that he tried to catch is not very good, so
Yeah,
he
it's
needs
more
to
like a
find.
press of some kind.
Yeah. So he needs to fall into the center, like
Yep.
in between the two volumes,
Yep.
and stand there. Abigail making good progress and is already moving towards the last, shaking her her leg a little bit.
A little bit.
Must be cramping right now because of how high that foot is.
From the chat, we have JB Boyer. Good morning, Marga and Peppy. Where's Bri at?
Good morning, Junior Brian from Flow State.
Full government name. We actually don't know
Abigail
where
is
Bri is.
facing the crowd right now. She's okay.
Oh,
Oh, she's
our
switching to
first
her right foot.
Foot switch
Yeah,
on this move. Let's see if it makes it a little bit easier.
she needs to flag her left foot out.
1 minute left. It's pretty much now or never for our climbers, more or less. Oh, she's turning around once more.
Sean doing the fakie move.
Trying to figure out
Trying
how
to-
to kind of generate the swing here.
Oh, we just
Oop, we okay. 35. Yeah,
ooh, she just missed the top.
I feel like every time there's a move on slab where it's a step up into a small hold, it's
Mhm.
really a lot about confidence
Yes.
and the standing up to keep the hips in, to keep the body straight.
Yes.
Yeah, so a little hesitation means falling off at 15 seconds left.
Because you don't really have to catch the hold, but you have to
Yeah,
catch the
it's-
position where the hold
Yes,
wants you to
ex-
be,
that's
which
a
is
good way of putting it.
typically
Yeah.
under it.
Catching the position.
Uh-huh. And then when you launch and you have to find the right body tension so that you don't push yourself too
Yeah.
inward or don't push enough so that you fall backwards. All right, they're all out of time now. Coy didn't make too much progress, unfortunately, on men's one. I don't think he got the zone.
No, yeah. We haven't seen much progress on M2. It's a little bit. Yeah, let's see when we bring out our next set if we get any more progress. Who is climbing?
Right, so we have. Right now we have Martina on
Tina is
women's one and Hans
Hans.
on men's one.
Yao.
Then we have
Martinez?
Mick back on women's two and Yesa on women's three.
In the registration form, Martina said she climbed in
She climbs in Boulder,
Boulder,
Qatar.
Qatar.
So that probably means she's from
She's
Qatar.
from Qatar.
Hello
so
to
we
the
just- yeah,
hello to
from-
Qatar.
We have
Hello
some
to the Middle
international
East.
climbers.
Get yours together. Middle East. Hello.
Wasting no time. She's already on zone on her flash attempt. A lot of her climbers are actually reaching almost
Yeah.
a zone on their flash attempts.
I think Mick will probably get this pretty easily since
She's
she doesn't shy away from overhand problems.
that's a good way of putting it. I wouldn't say it's her favorite style.
What is her
Really,
favorite
I
style?
think she's more of a dynamic climber.
Yeah, she is a very dynamic climber.
But
Cause I think she understands movement very well, being
Yeah.
a dancer.
ballerina dancer.
So Hans is making good progress. He's already secured the zone on men's one.
He looks pretty chill.
Yeah. Ooh, and he just drops.
Didn't look like that
Mick
took
with
too
a
much
flash.
effort. Yeah. Mick flashing second boulder. So we've seen quite a number of tops in this one already. The men still making their way to the zones on
Yeah.
either of these problems.
Yeah. So far, no tops for the men.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, she got that doing a dynamic move, and she tried to launch and catch the foothold with her left hand. That might work.
Ooh. M3. This is Matthew.
Yeah, that's Matthew.
Matthew. Ooh. Setting up now for the
Matthew
Lachey.
doing- Facing the.
Yeah, it's a bit
Probably won't work.
not that leftward facing. I think you still
Yeah.
need to have the right hand in the
Yeah.
big pocket and the left hand on the crimp for the move to work. My goodness. Hands from Beehive. Climbing for 1 year. Whoa.
Okay, he's gonna try to do a Houdini match. He's a little short to get the right foot. So he just has to
Yeah.
kind of. Well,
this
actually,
is
he can reach it.
kind of how it's
Nice.
meant to set up. I think he has a bit too much.
Martina was able to make the dynamic move.
Oh, she like jumped into
Yes.
it. Nice. Scary.
Now she's
I
gonna
don't
try
know
to
if I could
stand
do
up
that.
for the last
Move.
move.
Again, it's just mostly about confidence. Boom.
Nice. She did it very slowly, actually.
Yeah, very hard pulling on the left hand. Our men still making their way through their boulders. Oof, M2 looks really heavy. Our hands here kind of opting to try to match the hold after the volume.
When we asked the setters, they estimated the grade for M2 to be
Around
V6
six.
or around a
Yeah,
V6
around
grade.
6.
And then the first one is supposedly like a V5.
5. So I don't know. I don't know if I could do it in 5 minutes.
I'm sure you can, Peppy.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Oof. 1 minute
Yeah,
left.
they
Can
still
our
have
climbers do
1
it in 1 minute? Everyone seems to be pretty familiar with all the lower sections, but they're all just struggling with the crux part of the boulder.
And we also haven't seen much progress on women's 3, which is actually the hardest problem of the set.
Yeah.
It's similar in style to the red problem. It's also very powerful. Maybe a little bit more electric with the hands.
Can you define electric?
No, I can't.
Electric is a word that
We hear
us
everyone
setters,
use,
we
but we
throw it
actually
around.
We're just saying words at this
yeah.
point.
Maybe you don't actually know what it means, but you can
Maybe-
feel it. You'll feel it. You'll know it when you feel it.
You'll know it when you see it.
Yeah.
Hands opting out of
Waving
the
off
problem.
at 9 seconds. Sheesh. It's a bloodbath.
Right.
Quick check from the chat. Mark Santana says, "Good morning, Pepe and Marga." Good morning, Mark.
Morning, Mark.
Alexine says, "Hello."
Hi, Alexine.
Hello, Alexine.
How was your run?
Tadpole with legs says, "Good AM, TFTI. Thanks for the info."
That's probably Pico.
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
That's your brother, bro.
Annika C, electric. Janelle Factor also says electric.
Okay, so that's what electric means. Electric
Yeah.
means it's electric.
Yeah. On the mats now, let's welcome our newest climbers. We have
Daryl, from
Daryl
your,
Cinco, yeah, from
your home gym. G-Hive.
representing the G-Hive crew. Don't let us down.
And you also have China. She climbs in Beehive.
Yeah, she won.
We
Rocca, I
don't
think.
see her on the screen though. She didn't win, but I think she made finals.
Oh, she won her comp sim actually.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, one of her road to Roccas.
Daryl is not wasting any time trying to get into the. I think he's one of the taller climbers, so he
Yeah.
made that shoulder move pretty easily.
Forward.
And we also have Abigail doing women's too. She's a CCM climber, it says. Trying to make the cross move work. Oh, she did that pretty easily, I would say. And now she's gonna set up for the last move, which is she
Yeah.
could match or she could also cross. The holds are very juggy, so you just have to find the
Yeah.
right position for your feet and your hips. So I think that was a flash.
Despite being one of the taller climbers, Darbs is finding it a little bit tricky to get the right foot higher to get the press move to work.
Yeah, he needs to put. Oh,
Oh,
he tried
and-
to.
Yeah, jumping into it instead. We don't know if that's gonna work.
I don't think so because the volume is.
It's
not
just the
s-
volume.
Yeah,
It's just
not
compression on
super
the left hand.
textured. Actually, these volumes are not really textured, unlike some of the volumes that we've had to set with. And the angle doesn't make for like a very good launching position, I think. Sheena is launching for the last move. She's trying to do the left foot beta. Nice. She was able to.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that was a flash.
I think her second might have been her second attempt, but we're seeing a lot of tops on W1. which is good.
Yeah.
So at least getting a lot of scores for the women. It's
I
gonna
think
really come down to zones and attempts later down the line.
I think for this format, since you only have 3 problems, you have to kind of flash
Yeah. Yeah.
at least the zone.
Yeah. Because they will really matter in the end. Darb's still making his way up past the zone here. Let's see if he's figured out the beta for the last move. What is...
How can he climb with a hat on?
In my earlier
How can he
years, wow.
see?
In my earlier years of...
How old are you, Pepe?
I climbed a lot with a
Back in
bucket
my
hat.
day.
Yeah, I climbed a lot with the bucket hat on.
Really?
You get used to it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there, he got his right foot up. Let's see if he can get this press move.
He needs to switch his left, so he
Yeah,
can press
kind
and
of press up.
mantle.
Nice.
There you go. Nice.
work
Her
from Darbs
first
here.
stop.
Yes.
Our first stop from the men,
Yeah,
not just for men's one.
yeah.
So Darbs
Good
is
job.
looking pretty good right now.
Yeah.
I think he got it on his second attempt.
Second attempt, I think, which is great. So that puts him way ahead of his competitors because he's scored the first goal. Top.
Goal!
World Cup
Are we in the
vibes.
World Cup right
Yeah.
now? Too many sports happening. I'm confused.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we see Jan.
2, 3. Yeah.
Right now we still have Koi and Jan on the wall for the men's problems, and we have. I think this is Justice. She hasn't figured out the move to the zone yet, because the crimp on that small volume is not very good.
Not very good.
Yeah. So when we were viewing it earlier, I think the beta is to go for the right hand,
Yeah.
for, like the bigger sloper on
Called
the
it the
right
trick
hand,
zone
Yeah.
or something like that.
before you go to the zone.
35 seconds
Which
left though.
Some of the climbers might not be experienced enough to figure out.
Yeah.
Since a lot of the women haven't competed and haven't been climbing for more than a year, but she's doing this this power move pretty
like
easily.
every attempt really
It's like
clean.
really good power. See, this
Oof,
left
yeah.
hand, the zone is not a good.
Oh,
It's
tapping
not.
out.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
It's
That's
pretty
okay.
slopey.
Yeah. This is... Yeah. 2 seconds left. Our climbers are swapping out for the next set.
So we're gonna switch back to our 3 split screen because we're gonna have Jada doing the last. She's gonna be the last problem on women's one and Justin on men's one. Jada is also a very strong
Yeah.
climber. Hasn't been climbing for more than a year, I think. But she's also a dancer, so she's
Oh, okay.
she's physically
makes
fit,
sense.
has good
I feel like a lot of
movement.
former dancers,
They do
well
really
in- they
well.
do really well
Yeah,
in bouldering.
yeah.
Maybe that was the beta all along.
No, I think it's to be a gymnast,
Yeah, like Tomoa.
like tomorrow. Sabine.
Sabine is a gymnast?
Yeah, Sabine's a
Damn.
gymnast.
Yeah, man, my parents messed up.
So we have Jada and Justine on wall 1, Martina and Hans on wall 2, and we have Mick and Matthew on wall 3.
This is so...
I think.
Keeping track of all of
I'm
these
so
climbers,
sorry,
this is so
guys.
tricky.
I will
So,
know the
yeah.
elite climbers. I
Yeah,
promise.
Sorry if you miss out on some of what they're doing. Oh, Jada falling off on the first attempt here. Maybe she just misread it a little bit.
Oof.
Fakey? Okay, nice.
Justin just missing the hold on the second volume.
Matthew kind of understanding the fakie move as well. This is Matthew, right?
Yes. That's
Okay. I'm so sorry, Matthew.
Yes.
From the chat, Janelle, back in my day,
Back in
Sorry.
which Janelle?
Factor, sorry.
Hi, Miss Janelle Factor. Good morning.
RG Alcantara 8 says, damn, Malamat groom at Sofia Yokoyama. Good AM, Marga
Yeah,
and Coach
Injured
Steffi.
and old.
Back with back pain. Jada now past zone on her second attempt. Let's see if she can execute and get the last pistol squat move.
I think she'll
Ooh,
do it.
That's
There
fine.
you go. Pretty easy
Yeah.
pistol squat for her. She has really good, strong legs.
Yeah.
Justin's also got the
Pretty
zone
close.
on his second attempt or third attempt, I think.
Now on the shoulder move and the right foot
Trying to step on the.
undercling. It's a little odd decision.
Now he has to put his right foot up and then switch his
Okay.
left hand into a
Into the
Gaston.
inside to push. Yes.
There, and then mantle to the
Come
last.
on,
one.
come on.
There you go. Come on. Nice.
Our second top.
Second top ever.
Yeah, on the men's side and on the first boulder. So
And Mick's also making really good progress on the last problem.
frog legs. What?
Oh, he's
good
hyping
progress,
up the
yeah.
crowd. This guy.
Who is this guy?
This is Justin Manuel from GH.
Sorry, I'm not
So
familiar
that's your
with
kid,
your
basically.
game. Yeah. Matthew is here now on the pocket hold. Nice Houdini swap. He understands the fakie move. I saw him and he was in GH yesterday. What is this guy doing? Yeah.
What is this guy doing?
He was in GH yesterday after qualies.
Well,
Respect.
maybe he didn't know he was gonna make final.
Extra training.
I think there was like some issue with the scoring. yesterday.
Possibly, yeah. 1 minute 52 left on the clock. Still a lot of time.
Since Mick she already knows how to get the last moves. She's taking her time to rest since it's a very powerful problem. So it's gonna require a
Yeah,
lot of your power
yeah.
endurance, especially after doing women's too.
Yeah.
And we have Hans resting before he attempts men's two again.
Yep.
He's opting for a toe hook beta
Yeah.
and then
Oh, the
instead
right
of
hand.
crossing, he's
Yeah. See, that's the issue with the right hand is
yeah.
the cut. Since all the holds you're holding are facing the right,
Yeah.
when you cut to the right, it just makes it all the more harder to hold on. Mick finding a way to hold on the zone. Maybe it's not as tricky as we initially thought.
Well,
or
she
she's
put
as
her heel up, which
Stronger than
was another
yeah.
another possible beta.
Our read in the last move was something like a high right. Oh, I see the problem.
She needs to be able to match that
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
bump
and
her
pull
right
into
hand.
the right hand. There we go.
Oh, she's running out of energy.
Yeah, I think maybe it's more of a stand up on the right, more of a rock over onto the right volume before reaching up.
Yeah.
Something similar
Yeah.
like that.
If I were Mick, I would try it again because this is the last problem.
Yeah, yeah. Leave
at
it all
30
on the wall.
seconds. Yep. She's taking her time though. I think she needs to get on the wall.
Like now,
Yeah. I think
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds probably not enough to send the problem.
Mm,
Since she's already secured the zone, I don't think it's gonna make
Yeah.
much of a difference. So she's opting out. Oh, she's getting
8 seconds.
trying to get on the wall
Maybe
again.
she's a speed climber. Yeah, not enough. I've kind of noticed when I was commentating for Raka is that a lot of climbers underestimate how long it takes to climb a boulder.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are climbing like 30 seconds left, which is probably not even enough.
Depends on the problem,
True, yeah.
on the style of the problem. If
Yeah.
it's a slab, definitely not gonna be enough.
Yeah.
If it's a coordination, maybe you can power through it
Yeah.
like really quickly.
But something like this, a power dynamic,
yeah.
yeah.
Since you're setting up your feet too, you might need more time than 30 seconds to send
Yeah.
the Y problem.
Again, time management is your main enemy here. Let's do the two.
Yeah. So now we're not gonna watch the. So I think men's one and women's one are
That's
both done.
Everyone.
So we're gonna focus on the women's two and men's two and women's 3 and men's 3.
Um,
That was.
we just saw Mick. So it's Abigail and Koi.
Now we have Abigail and Koi back on wall 3.
Koi is from Rock on Cebu. So another
They're really strong over there.
another climber from outside Luzon.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah. This is Abigail, CCM climber. I wonder if that means she's a rope
Remembering
climber.
Abigail by her pink hair.
Pink hair. Everyone's wearing the same thing.
Yeah. We have
It's a
Abigail
little
and
difficult,
Sheena.
to find out who's climbing what. Koi on his second boulder also. You saw him kind of shaking his head in frustration after his first attempt. Maybe he's kind of figured out what to do next. He did the right hand earlier, which led to the cut loose that we were talking. Yeah, that one.
There you go.
Yeah, see?
I
That is
I
really
just don't
hard.
think he's getting enough height with this
Yeah.
vertical jump.
Oh, wait, that's dark.
Gina's making really good progress on
bad.
women's two. She needs to either. Is her foot stuck in between the two?
I don't think it's that wide that
Okay. She needs to either
Bam.
match.
Okay.
There you go.
kinda stuck.
Match and then kind of
Cross
flag the left
or
foot. Or cross to the last
She
hold.
put her foot back. She has to decide. Yeah.
And she
Bit
decides
bump-
to fall off the
A
problem.
little bit bumpy. Yeah. Those are the kind of decisions you need to make quickly.
Especially since it's kind of it's a power endurance problem.
Yeah.
It's pretty basic, but again, it consumes a lot of your energy. And Darbs is finding the intended beta
Yeah,
for
the
this
left hand.
problem.
Wow. This guy.
I'm not sure if that's gonna work.
You probably need to get the feet on.
Yeah, because the crimp is not very deep and it's pretty thin.
Yeah.
So if you catch
Definitely
it, you
more
have to
static
catch it
move.
with a close crimp.
Yeah.
And he has also opted to remove his cap.
Oh, that's
He
why I
needs
don't
to
recognize them.
see.
You should keep it.
Yeah, I
It's
also
a
didn't
little.
recognize
It's a little
that.
helpful.
You know, there are just some climbers when you see them without their hat on,
Yeah, just
you
like, who
don't
is this
like
person?
Bree yesterday. I didn't recognize Bree.
Oh, without the hat.
without her
backwards.
cap and
a
without her
crop
shocks.
shirt.
Yeah. Abigail not making a lot of progress on women's three as
women's
we've
three.
seen with the other climbers. Because I think you really need to keep your body onto the right side of the volume of the wall instead of the left because the holes are pretty slopey. Gina trying the power problem again. I think she's rested a good amount of time, so she should be able to send it if she remembers her beta.
And if she's decided what to do for the last move.
for the last move.
Yeah. 1 minute and 12 seconds left. We only have China on screen right now, but our other climbers are resting.
Ooh, Gina is tired.
Is this Koi on? Yeah, Koi on Boulder 3. Oof.
Finally,
Sticking with
Koi is
this
able
move.
to stick the jump. Now he's gonna try to do the fakie. I think he knows what a fakie is. It looks like he's setting up to do that.
Yeah,
move.
and his form looks good as well. Darbs is now with the right foot on. What a difficult boulder. That's kind of heavy.
Peppy, can you describe what a fakie is? What's a fakie?
Fakie is, I think the name came from skateboarding. It's a skateboarding move.
Mm. What?
Where you change the position of your feet. I think mid
I think
mid trick or something. So the dynamic move in climbing, basically has you generating swing with a lead foot
yeah.
and then landing with your back foot
yes.
first.
Yes. That
So-
is actually a term that I just learned recently. People have been using it. But I've been seeing it a lot. I didn't know there was a
Been
term.
seeing it a lot
for
this year, yeah. Yeah, all our climbers out of time. No tops for this round. Hopefully we'll see more in the next set of climbers that come in.
Yeah. I think we actually only have Justin climbing men's two. So if Justin isn't able to get the zone, at least on men's two, it's that problem is gonna
Yeah.
be unzoned and untopped.
Yeah.
Now we have Jada back on the wall. And Martina on wall 3. And for the men, it's Hans and Justin. Hans is going to try the fakie move. I think he knows what a fakie is. I've seen him climb. He's a very coordinated climber.
Yeah, a lot of the newer climbers, they're very familiar with these. They're up to date. They got the update
Yeah.
on every new dynamic move out there. So hopefully this is in his repertoire.
Ooh.
Sticking the first
catches
move quite
with
easily, yeah.
left hand. Does a Houdini match and then is now setting up for the fakie. I think he really gets it. There you go.
Yeah.
That looks very
that's a fakie.
promising.
Just needs a little bit more power on the swing.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he
Jada,
didn't move his hips
his
enough.
hips, no.
Yeah.
There's this common thing that a lot of climbers trying to do dynamic moves do is they tend to forget that their hips are part of the entire movement
Yeah.
and not just their legs.
Actually, for something like that, you need your hips a lot more than
Oh
your
my
legs.
gosh, we got some action on W2. Oh, M2.
Ooh.
That was probably their closest we've seen so far.
Oh, he's
on
very
M2,
happy about
yeah.
that. Jada also making very good progress on women's too. And we have Martina just resting for her
Justin as
attempt.
well.
Yeah, this is. I think that's Hans.
Yeah.
And then this is Justin. Both of the men starting their boulders again. So Justin is trying a toe hook from the start. So he's stepping on actually a pretty good jib foothold. So he just needs to find his feet here. He has really strong fingers.
That is really heavy.
Oh. I think also another mistake that a lot of novice climbers make is not brushing the holds.
Yeah.
Because we've seen a lot of
Yeah.
climbers get on this problem at this point. He's the last climber.
He's the last climber.
But I haven't seen any of them ask for a brush.
Yeah, the marshals brush between climbers, but
Yeah.
it's not a lot of time, and it's not like maybe they're not brushing to your liking.
And brushing can also be very informative since if you opt to brush yourself, you can feel how deep some of the jugs or the
and you can
crimps
estimate
are.
height. You can estimate the reach. It also
Oh,
gives you
Jada
time to
opting
rest,
For,
yeah.
for a Gaston.
the Gaston is pretty
doesn't like the crimp.
difficult. No, the hold that you're meant to cross to that she's trying to Gaston is not the best.
Yeah.
It's kind of a thick pinch
It's a thick pin.
and also slopey.
Pretty slopey.
Yeah. So Gastoning it was actually going to require a lot of tension and force on the left side.
This guy's not resting.
I mean, he's having fun. That's the important part.
He's really near. He's close to the zone. Hans also trying the fakey move again. I think he understands it now. He just needs to direct his hips the right way. Pretty
Oh,
close.
there. Nice. That was a really good
That
one.
was the closest
Yeah.
we've seen, I think.
1 minute and 25. I think he understands it now. So definitely a lot of time to stick the move. Jada making her way a little bit past the zone. I think this is around her third attempt now. High
Yeah,
right
opting
heel.
for a heel, which actually is
Helps across a lot. Yeah.
yeah, it's a really good heel. Oh,
Just slipping out of the
Sorry.
heel kind
sorry for showing emotion.
of. Slipping out of the heel, making it a little bit
Yeah,
difficult to stick the next move.
I think she just wasn't able to press her heel down enough, so it slipped out of the foothold.
After the cross, she could also switch the feet around to
Yeah.
make it a bit more conducive for coming to the left side.
Because you have pretty big footholds on the left
yeah.
side.
Yeah. Oof. Little tricky on the.
40 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, that was pretty good. 35 on the clock. Justin is
Martina
staring
making
at
her way.
M3 on his way out, which is completely legal, I think.
See here, I think
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what you
Martin, yeah, that's what
talking about.
that was my thinking.
Yeah.
You get the right hand before you get the
First,
zone.
before
hold.
the zone.
I think
With
she was
15
close.
seconds left. Yeah, leave it all on the wall. He's still trying with 8 seconds.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, at least the zone.
Really big
Yeah, at
difference.
least the zone. 3 seconds. Ooh, not enough
Oh.
time. Good try. Good effort from all our climbers.
So men's one.
Ano ulit
Men's
yung
one
men's
saw
Yung
two
yellow.
tops, I
Yep,
think.
yeah.
Men's one saw two tops. Men's two wasn't zoned,
Zoned,
unfortunately. So no scores for the men on that
Yeah.
one. And so far,
No zones
the
also.
the last problem hasn't been zoned either.
Women's boulders, you're seeing a lot of tops on the first two, but none on the third. But we
Yeah.
have a couple zones.
Yeah, we have a few.
So
zones.
those are really going to set.
I think we have
our-
one zone. I think Mick was the only one to make zone on that one.
Oh, yeah. We have our scores there on the right side. So Mick, hitting zone on boulder 3 actually sets her apart by a lot. So
So Gina, I think even if she tops this one, she's not gonna be able to get gold because she's gonna have a lower score than Mick. So Mick is in a
because she
very
wasn't
good.
able to
yeah.
top the second
Yeah.
boulder. Yeah,
She
Mick is
wasn't
in a
able
very good
to-
spot.
yeah. She
Dart
also wasn't able
and-
to zone the second problem.
Yeah.
So right now we
zones
have
are really
Gina on the
huge.
wall.
And Darbs on
And
boulder
Darbs.
3. So this is the
Both
end
from
of-
Beehive
this is
and
the end
Gina.
of Novice.
We'll have one more set
One
of
more
climbers after that.
Yeah, a little bit staggered.
Ooh, she's going for the crimp. She has to find her foothold on the right though. She's trying a heel hook. Trying to heal the volume. Unfortunately, the left zone is actually not good at all. It's very slopey.
Oof. Yeah.
And she also grabbed a pretty low part of it.
Yeah. Darbs with the double catch on the pocket.
Is Darbs good at coordination?
Yeah, I'd say that's probably one of his strengths.
Do you think he'll stick the fakie?
It's also one of his favorite moves.
Oh,
so I think
okay.
it's something he should hopefully get. If he doesn't, I'll be kind of disappointed.
He's pretty close.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Just a matter of bringing the body to the left as well. So I think he gets it. Hopefully he gets it in 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
He has enough time, I think.
Yeah. Oof, China just basically kicking her hand out with a hold here.
For coordinations, if it's a move that you're not used to, some people recommend actually just spamming the move until you learn it.
Yeah, I mean, during a comp.
Yeah. If it's your last problem, I would say
I
like,
would,
you
I
can
would,
keep
I
trying.
would leave it all.
But they might also be pretty tired from
Yeah,
attempting men's to.
yeah. I don't know why he keeps forcing the double hand, but if it works, it works.
You can ask him
Yeah,
at work
ask him
tomorrow. So China, I think, is aiming for the right hand.
There we
this
go.
time.
Nice.
Nice. We're
First
seeing
zone
the first
and maybe
zone
our
on
first
men's
stop.
3. So
Oops.
thank you,
Oh, this
Darbs.
guy
Oh,
Sorry.
his foot just
My
slips.
my internal bias.
guy's- His foot just slips.
But getting zone is actually already huge. This is his third
Yes.
attempt.
He's in a really good position right
yeah.
now. That hole is
What
pretty.
is happening? I'm wondering how you're meant to get into this move.
I think he's doing it the right way. Maybe you can also heal the sloper on the right of the
It's a
volume.
little bit looks a little high to me, but you know it looks different from here.
Oh, he's
Oh,
tapping out
he
because his shoulder
shoulder
hurts. Well, he secured the zone.
Yeah,
For sure,
it's already
that's the
big.
zone.
Hopefully that sets him apart by a lot, and our next climber is also.
Hopefully, his shoulder's okay.
Yeah, I don't know if he has a history of shoulder injuries, but I know his wrist isn't the best. But let's hope he's okay.
We're seeing some
Stop
of the
it.
organizers stand up. Maybe
Stop it.
maybe Darbs is asking for
Medic. I don't know.
medical attention.
With 1 minute 30, the timer is still running, so I think
Yeah.
Tina is still free to climb.
She has a lot of time, I think, to at least get the zone.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if she's able to get the zone, she could make
um,
podium.
Yeah. It'll be down to attempts if she gets the zone. Left hand.
She might be aiming for the
Oh my
aiming
goodness.
for
First
an
time
electric
seeing- yeah.
electric move.
Some dynamic move on the overhang here. 50 seconds left. It's so quiet.
I think people are kind of. They might be working on Darbs' shoulder right now.
Yeah, let's hope he's okay.
So
We'll find
here
out
in the
later.
commentary box, we actually don't see.
We don't
anything.
see we don't see much.
We're in the
So,
second floor of Boulder space,
yeah, in
and
their
we're
mezzanine.
isolated from everyone.
So
Somebody send us food, please.
yeah, and
coffee.
maybe some snacks. Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
20 seconds left. Let's see if China can get the zone. She's opting for higher right hand now.
It looks like she's aiming for the two-hand
Double
catch
catch
again.
again. I hope. Well, 12 seconds left.
Okay.
Okay.
She's
it's
gonna
do
bomb
or
to the
die.
zone.
No,
which
yeah.
Again, it's not a very
8
good hold.
seconds. I think she's shaking her head no and tapping out. So
So that leaves her in
Yeah.
7th. Oh no, in 3rd place.
for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all scores on the bottom right are provisional. So they will be finalized after this segment. We have 2 more climbers, if I'm not mistaken.
Just one set of climbers left, actually. We have Jada and Justin.
Keep lang.
Okay, we're gonna go back to wall 3. No.
On the mats, we have Jada and
Jada and Justin.
Justin Manuel.
So they are our last set of climbers.
Yeah. So let's hope we get some.
Justin strikes me as someone who likes coordination. But he was pretty good on the overhang. He caught that with one hand.
On his first attempt as well.
Okay.
Is this Jay? I don't know what his nickname is. I can't see so well from the screen because I'm also nearsighted. So everyone kind of looks
Yeah, we're
vaguely similar.
we're
So
old
let's
and
see,
ailing in
yeah.
this in this commentary box. Excited
Yeah, a
and in
little
back
tricky in
pain.
the dynamic move here. Jada is making her way.
She looks very good right now. She looked very confident in doing that move. I don't
I'm
know.
hoping she.
She's aiming for the zone
Yeah.
hold.
It's kind of tricky. It's really devious having
Yeah.
the zone hold bad and only good after
Yeah.
you get the hold after it. Oh, that is Jay. Okay, so Jay is used to be a GH regular and then now he's a B space regular.
Is he a university student? Because a lot of them
I
kind
don't
of
know. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Yeah. People in the chat saying that's Jay. Sorry, I can't see properly. Jada and Jay making their way up their boulders. Hopefully Jada's figured out that
you're
zone hold
supposed
is
to go
not
to the
good,
right hand
but
first. Yeah.
I honestly don't think that's something
Perhaps.
people need to think people think about often, especially if you're a novice. Hopefully she
It looks
bumped
like
right.
she's aiming for the right hand.
She looks like she's
Oh,
looking
she
at it.
didn't like it that much. Come on,
Yeah.
Diva.
Oh, come on, Jada.
Come on, Diva. Go for it.
Mm.
Oof.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Yeah, it's very tricky.
Yeah.
Because the tricky part here is that you want to secure the zone hold first
Yeah,
before
yeah,
you make
that's
another move, so
definitely
people
what's on a
aren't
climber's
aiming
mind
for
here. Yeah.
the right hand. Oof. Jay hasn't made a jump again.
He stuck at the first
Yeah,
attempt
on his
and
flash
seems
attempt.
to be having a hard time getting it on his succeeding ones. I wonder what's up.
Maybe he's probably overthinking it a little bit.
Yeah, it could happen.
So Jada needs a zone.
Yeah.
She needs to get the zone to be in a good position for podium placement. She's tiring out. I think she needs to take her time to rest a little bit longer. Maybe figure out how you can change your beta. Oh, she's jumping on again.
1 minute 20 left. Is there again?
We haven't seen Jay get back on the
Wall in a
screen,
second.
so I think there is some blood on the wall. So for those who don't know, climbers aren't allowed to leave blood on the holes and the wall. They're
Yeah.
supposed to ask the marshals or the setters to brush
Yeah.
them for hygiene reasons,
Yep.
obviously.
Definitely. I mean, obviously, it's obviously a health risk. So
Yeah.
if the climber's bleeding, they'll also need to stop the bleeding before they can
Yeah.
continue climbing.
So I actually heard in the most recent IFSC comp that some of them practice speed taping because
Ooh, while they're-
like professional climbers
Yeah.
practice speed taping because it eats up your time
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
doesn't they don't add your time if
Yeah.
you miss some
Like
time on the
pause for
wall.
injury.
Yes.
So they need to find a way to tape their finger as
Yeah.
fast
So
as they
it's
can.
your responsibility to clean up the holes and clean up yourself.
That is really funny.
Yeah. Well, he has 20 seconds left.
Yeah, it's a lot of time gone.
I don't know if they're gonna follow the IFSC ruling where you can't pause the
Yeah,
time.
but this is novice, so there is a lot of leeway. They are
Yeah.
also doing 5 minutes, so it's very
Yeah.
different from IFSC ruling.
Maybe, but we hear the timer going off, so.
Maybe it's.
Oh, they're
confirmed.
giving him a bit more time.
No, that was it. Yeah, so
And those are the last
yeah, that's it for our
timers.
novice finals.
Yeah.
Time flies. That was actually really fast. It felt really
flies.
fast.
Yes.
Scores are on the bottom right.
Again, they are
Just remember,
provisional
they are
scores.
provisional.
So we have to wait for the
Yes, for
official
the official scores.
update from PCI.
So the
But for now, it looks like the podium placers for now are Mick in the first position,
Yep.
Martina Estrada from Boulder, Qatar,
yeah.
and China Gao from Beehive. And for the men,
Which is this a camera angle with your men's sword? Yeah. Yes, please. Yeah.
For the
For the men, we have Darbs in first, J Manuel in second, and this is Hans
Yao
Yao
for third place.
in
So,
third. Again, these are provisional, so
yeah.
we'll see
Although
later
yes,
on.
because they're currently tied for 3-4-5. In case of a tie, they go to the
They count
results
back,
from
yeah.
qualifications,
Yeah.
and which will put Hans in third place
Yeah. Because
ahead of Matthew,
Matthew.
and John.
John. Yeah. So there is gonna be a short pause
Yes.
before we move on to the next category, which is challengers. So
Yeah. Challengers,
we'll-
men and women, because they're going to do a bit of a setting break.
Setting break to take
They're
down the
n-
boulders and set up some new
yeah.
ones.
They're not gonna use the same problems.
Yes. So we'll see you guys in a bit. On the schedule, we have.
We'll be back.
We'll be back around 11 a.m. For Challenger Women's and Men's Boulder Final. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Thank you for listening. Please send us coffee. Bye.
Switch.
As athletes, we are all meant to struggle. But we're not meant to run out of fuel. Struggle makes us stronger. Fuel makes us go farther. Flashpoint Raw 30. Fuel smarter, go farther. athletes, we are all meant to struggle. But we're not meant to run out of fuel. Struggle makes us stronger. Fuel makes us go farther. Flashpoint Raw 30. Fuel smarter, go farther.
Hello, we are back here in Boulder Space. And finals for challengers is about to begin. Finals men and women. So we can see the three sets of problems right now up on the wall. And competitors are going to come out in a little bit. And Pepe is going to come up from the bathroom, hopefully in a bit. So our finalists for today, for the women, we're gonna start with Aliana, Noe, Sammy, Nina, Pat, Courtney, Amani, and Aveline. And for the men, we have Ivan, Kyle, Baguio, Aaron, Ramil, Juan Miguel, Carlo, and Nigel. So these are some very strong competitors who've been competing for a while and have a lot of experience in novice and challengers competitions. Nigel actually joined the elite. So our brushers are getting to work right now, just clearing some of the holds before the competitors come out. Pepe's here, guys.
Hello. Let's welcome onto the mats our first climbers, Nala Orna, and this is Ivan.
Yes.
M-
Actually, that's not Ivan.
Not Ivan? Oh, this is actually.
That's
David
David
Miguel?
Miguel. So
Oh, it is. Okay, interesting. We actually do have 9 climbers
yeah,
for
so
the
we
men.
might have had a tie from the qualifications. So
Yeah.
now we have 9 climbers competing in challengers men.
Yeah, interesting. This is the first time I've seen this in the 3 years I've been watching comps. 3, 4
Wow.
years. Yeah.
Really?
I don't know. I've never seen it before.
Okay, so Nala is doing the press move, which is what we thought the beta was.
Yeah, so I guess it's a
We
little bit more
Yeah.
static.
We actually thought it was a lot harder than it.
Yeah.
She made it look, but we also viewed the problems in the dark.
Yeah.
so-
But that was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. We predicted it to be a bit more dynamic. Ooh.
And he did. Okay, he did go low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nala's on her
Nala's
flash
just
attempt and she's just.
Cruising
yeah.
this problem.
Can she see the knee bar though, which you think is crucial to sticking the last move?
So there is a jib on the higher part of the volume, so she has to put her right foot there, and I think place her knee under the.
Yeah.
Big
She
jog.
sees it.
She sees it, and
Oh, wow.
then she can just press up and match it. Has to be a
Kinda
little
needs
bit
to
more secure
Yeah,
though.
get a good spot on it.
Come on, Nala. Come on, Nala.
There's a bit of a fear factor when it comes to knee bar, or like relaxing on a knee bar move
Yeah.
and just letting your weight
She's
be on your
adjusting
knee.
her foot, and now she just has to trust.
Nice.
Now she's matched it.
On her flash attempt
A
as well.
flash from
Yeah, for Nala.
Nala.
David Miguel, on his, well, just falling off on his second attempt.
What a
Sorry.
What's her name? David Miguel.
David Miguel.
So there's actually a jib, a pretty flat jib on the right side of the volume that he's stepping on, and another flat jib, and a small, like
Red.
tiny foothold that he's stepping
Yeah, on
with
his left hand.
foot.
So you saw him like match the zone hold here, but
And now
granting
he's
the zone hold.
secured.
There we go. Now we can. Now he's probably granted the zone point. Definitely granted the zone point now. Wow.
Come on.
Looks like a really heavy press up. Let's see if he can kind of squeeze his left foot in, or maybe smears away a little bit higher to get to the last hold.
So he's kind of doing a break on
Yikes.
this beta, because I think what you have to do is get the undercling,
And pull
which
up
is to the
yeah.
right of the zone
Yeah.
hold.
and pull up into the right foot.
Yeah, and cross to the last hold, which is a pretty good jog.
David Miguel is from, well, his regular gym is Climb Anytime, which, if I'm not mistaken, is outside Luzon. I think
It's,
that's the one in
um,
Davao. Climb Anytime.
Yes, I think it's one of the newer gyms that opened in Visayas.
In CDO, sorry,
CDO?
from CDO. So we're bringing in a lot of climbers
Regional
from outside,
climbers.
from outside of Luzon. In the past, there was a lot of climbers from Cebu and Iloilo, and it's nice to see a lot more people from the other side, like other parts of
Yeah.
well, the Philippines. Now that more gyms are opening up.
So CDO actually has a pretty thriving community of climbers because
Yeah.
they have a lot of outdoor
Yeah.
rock climbing. And I think they're renovating one of the gyms there, Guru Climbing, so soon to reopen. But now I think they only have Climb Anytime and I think Kuya Iman's private gym.
Yeah.
So he's attempting the. He gets to start pretty easily. Has to switch foot on the bad jib. Okay, he just needs to establish a start. There you go. Oof. I think he needs to brush.
Yeah. So these holds are dual texture, so they can get sweaty. In my experience, even if you brush the dual text portion of the
Yeah.
hold, even if you're not necessarily holding onto it, the sweat on your palm can really affect how you're creating traction or tension on the palm.
Though I also think he needs to brush the footholds because he's been jumping onto the foothold on the right volume, but it's gotten pretty. He's
Hmm.
lost all texture,
Yeah. So he's
and he's
Tapping
calling
out
it quits. on
at
the
15 seconds. At
problem.
least it's not a very powerful boulder, or at least based on his attempt. So maybe he didn't waste too much energy trying to squeeze in an extra point there. He did also already get zone.
Yes.
So on his flash, if I'm not mistaken.
I think he got the zone like on
Second?
his third.
Okay.
Yeah, on his second or third attempt.
We're
Okay.
welcoming onto the mats our next set of climbers. We have Ivan and
Noe.
Noe.
So Noe is a Robles. So you
Yeah.
know she has climbing in her blood.
climbing in her blood.
Noe is
Um,
Ate Christine's daughter. And obviously the niece of Drew.
Yeah, Drew Robles, my
who's
goat.
one of the strongest climbers in
Yeah,
the Philippines.
who's actually first in qualies for Masters men. Who will
So
see
we're actually going to see
both of
all of them.
Yeah,
Ate
climbing.
Christine is going to be in Masters and Noe is in Challengers finals. So she's also doing the press move
Yeah.
and attempted to the
opting to
bump.
do a left-hand bump instead, which is a little bit difficult because we were looking at the undercling on the right start, and it's not the best for kind of pulling yourself in,
Yeah.
especially if the move is having us kind of stand up onto the left, on the left side.
This mantle hold is actually pretty generous, so you just have to. Oh, and she gets the.
Yeah.
She gets the move very powerfully. The crimp that she's holding onto is not so bad. She just has to use it to bump to the undercling, and stand up on her right foot. Switch.
She, oops,
Oh.
misread the last hold and kind of went for it too quickly.
Yes.
Let's see if she can correct it on the next move. She fits a little bit well into the knee bar position, I think so, because she's on the smaller side. We have
Although, you
Ivan
know, I don't know if she has
Ivan-
like enough leg length to fit
to kind of
underneath.
reach up also afterward.
But she can grab. She can touch the bottom part of the.
Yeah, which is
last
more
hold,
than
that's
enough.
Fine.
Three minutes still on the clock. I haven't noticed if we're giving them 5 minutes or 4.
I think it's the same for novice.
So they have 5 minutes on the
Yeah.
clock for each climb instead of the usual 4.
And they also only have 3 problems.
Yeah, instead of the usual 4.
So after this set of climbers, we're gonna see two screens.
Yeah. And then we'll have to manage 6 climbers once more.
So we see
Ivan-
Ivan testing the length of the split, if he's able to fit into it. I think he's tall enough. He has the span.
It's more a matter of how he can utilize his right foot and get his weight onto the right side after the split.
Hasn't been able to start it properly. I think Noe has relaxed
Yeah.
a little bit more, but she hasn't
Still,
seen the knee
yeah,
bar.
still trying to force the press, but it's kind of difficult when there's. There we go. Yeah,
She
that was
did that
so
very
fun,
easily.
yeah.
And she was able to celebrate
Yeah.
the knee bar. I personally wouldn't.
I'm scared for my knees.
But you know, she's young.
Yeah, she can afford it. So we're left here with Ivan. We. Seems like the start position is maybe not the easiest to get into. I think maybe he's overcommitting to the footholds on the right.
Yeah, and I think he's also. Why is she doing it again?
Oh,
Did
why didn't they grant it?
Oh, okay. Maybe she didn't
Invalid
it
start?
properly.
Interesting.
They didn't counter top. Well, I did hear from the judges that they're trying to get the climbers to match the top hold a little bit longer. Because yesterday there was a bit of there were some issues with climbers not matching for more than 1 second.
Interesting. Okay, but okay. Well,
So
I'm not
if
gonna
you're
argue
an
with the
elite-
judge.
Yeah, if you're an elite climber right now and you're listening, please match the
Yeah.
last hold
Uh,
for more than
always
3 seconds.
get confirmation from your
Yes,
judge that
before facing
you're
the crowd
coming down.
wave.
Yeah.
So Ivan has finally established the start.
Jumping into the right foot. Yeah, you can
He's
see
just
his,
not doing it
his
precisely.
right foot missing the jib and kind of sliding down. It makes it a little bit more difficult to like stabilize. I'm trying to look back.
Now he's figured out how to start it. He just has to be able to maintain tension on his feet
Intriguing.
when he matches the first
Yeah.
hold. Okay, there you go. And he keeps missing the foothold. He's jumping a little too high onto the volume, and he has to really jump a bit lower and actually just catch. We've seen this move in the World Cups.
Yeah.
Quite,
Yeah.
yeah, a fair bit amount recently. Missed it again.
Yeah. 18 seconds left, and Ivan's opting to walk out. That's okay. I mean, he has 2 more boulders.
It's okay.
I mean, he has 2 more boulders. It's better to just save the energy than try.
Right, so the brushers are cleaning the holds up a little bit. And we've transitioned to the split screen because we're going to see men's two
4
and women's
boulders
two.
now. Look at how. I don't know. Yeah. Gulat ako. Yeah. So we're
Now
welcoming
we have-
onto the mats. We have Sammy.
On women's one,
Is it right? Yeah, and
in Baguio on men's.
Vincent Baguio on
Sorry, Kyle.
Kyle. Oh, we're
'Cause
backtracking. Yeah, we're
there's another climb.
an extra competitor. So
this is,
Sammy on boulder 1,
Kyle does whatever,
and he's doing the boulder.
and he's doing the final.
Yeah.
Just misses the start. Nala's trying to figure out the start. So it is. I think she's figured it out correctly.
Whoa.
David Miguel
Okay. Yeah.
opting to skip.
Yeah. I wonder if that's intended or did I just misread the entire thing? It's possible.
Again,
what the
we
heck is
view the
happening?
problems in the dark. So
It's a little bit different. Nala's bat hanging. Is that what? Well, we didn't get to view that one properly.
I think it is a bad hang start.
It's great that she got to read that immediately. Over on women's 1, Sammy making her way up to the zone hold, which we saw was kind of like a stacked double crimp.
Yes,
some
but
kind.
the crimp is actually pretty generous.
Yeah.
And you just needed to bump
Bump,
the
yeah.
undercling, which is good enough.
It's deep enough as well that he can get the knee bar in, so we know it's relatively juggy. We can't see the last hold from the from the screen just because of the way it's laid out, but you'll be able to hear it, and we'll be able to tell you if splitting
We'll
with
be
the
able
toe
to
hook.
see if she stays there for long enough.
Yeah.
She hasn't done the knee bar yet so
Yeah.
far.
Nala's also on her way to the zone hold with a right heel hook. Yeah, that's a top for Sammy. What is there, like a metal bar? What is that?
Oh,
Oh, big fall from David Miguel.
Nana's also figured out the start, so
Yeah.
she just has to rest for a bit because the bat hang start is pretty. It kind of eats up your energy.
Yeah. Oof.
Kyle certainly has the right idea. He hasn't been able to stick it.
Let's
For
take
this
a-
problem, I think precision is a really big
yeah, yeah.
thing.
And being able to control your landing enough so that you don't lose balance, but then you also need to absorb the impact of your landing. He kind of gets it, but he's missing a little bit of tension in the knee on the come down.
I think the tricky part is that you can't really see the foothold that you're jumping
Yeah.
onto because
Yeah.
it's dark. And it doesn't really contrast well with the volume. But you just have to kind of trust the general direction of
Yeah.
where you're jumping. think Nala needs to rest a little bit longer.
Oh,
David
lot of
Miguel's
knee
trying
bars,
knee bar
yeah.
beta, which I think is possible.
Oh my god.
The move is pretty physical because
Yeah,
it's a big
yeah.
sloper, so it's kind of hard to
Kind of
transition
to the
from
left
a
side, yeah,
Gaston.
yeah. To create some weight on the left side here.
Yeah, and he's also not using his toes
Yeah.
at all.
It seems like he wants to kind of push himself over to the left with his right hand,
Yeah.
but the position just doesn't really make it that easy.
Yeah.
Kyle is still having a little bit of trouble on the first move of this boulder. With 1 minute left, Nala also dialing down the start sequence. I don't know. How do you feel about bat hangs, Marga?
I hate them. I think they're so unnecessary. I've seen them too many times, I think.
Hmm.
I think they can be fun
Yeah.
if you haven't done them yet, but I see them too many times. Nala finally getting the zone, which for sure counts at this point.
Yeah,
She
she's here
has
changing
to
her body position a lot.
bump
Whoa.
or get the volume instead of the
Cross
hold.
left, perhaps, instead of right hand. But 24 seconds left. I think she's happy with the zone.
Kyle hasn't made a lot of progress on men's one.
Yeah, 15 seconds left. He's still trying to go for it. I think the zone is still going to be good if he can get it in
Yeah.
the next
I
10.
think he has enough time.
What is that metal bar? It's pissing me off.
Is there an ice cream selling?
Yeah, and that's it for this batch of climbers.
Right, so next we're seeing Nina and Baguio come out. And we're getting our first look on problem 3.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I don't think we're getting problem 3 yet. So we can switch back to 2 split screen. So we have Ivan again on men's 2.
Men's 2.
And this is Noe on
Noe
women's 2.
women's 2.
So Baguio is a pretty strong
Yeah,
climber.
yeah. He has a lot of strength. He's quite tall. He's quite dynamic.
He's progressed really quickly. And he's only been climbing for like 2 years, I think.
Ooh. Ivan jumping into the slopier
She didn't need to do
handhold,
it.
yeah. Instead of the. Oh. No, he's not doing the bat hang at all.
So Baguio
Respect, yeah.
hasn't gotten the zone because he keeps
Yeah, he's.
switching. So he just needs to switch his feet, I think.
Yeah, there we go. So that should. Yeah, that should get him a zone point now. Hopefully,
Still
we
on
can
his
see our
flash
first
attempt.
stop. Yeah.
He's so long. So this is what
Deep.
we had
Yeah.
envisioned.
Yeah.
That's
flash
the first
attempt.
stop for the men. It's a flash from Baguio.
Funny guy.
Did he hold it long enough?
Yeah, I hope so.
I think so.
Checking with the judge. Yeah, that's our first stop for the men's.
I think he's gonna do it again.
That's
Uh,
crazy.
Well, I think they were briefed that they
Yeah,
need to
they
hold
need to
it
be
for-
pretty strict. Yeah,
So guys, please match
yeah.
for 3 seconds
it's
before
fun and
celebrating.
exciting, but at least confirm with the judge that you've established the finish correctly.
So Nina is having trouble figuring out the start of this problem. I think she's a little too long. For
Yeah, it looks like she's
a
having
little too long.
some trouble fitting into the position that the start hold demands.
Although for her height, I think she can go from the undercling, from the right hand undercling, and bump to the.
To the
the
upper
jug?
hold already.
I think she'll have enough span for it.
What a crazy Gaston catch.
She's figured out the press. Nice.
This shouldn't be-
Noe just taps the start with her feet and then turns around, which actually is pretty smart
Yeah,
beta, because you waste less energy trying
Yeah.
to maintain tension in your core.
yeah. But it does require a bit more power to kind of like campus in a way into
Yeah.
into the move that's supposed to be a bat hang. Nina now coming up to the last hole, doing this sort of toe hook thing that Sammy was looking at earlier. I don't think it's enough to
Because the
kind
last
of
hole
brace.
pretty
Yeah, it's
bad.
and you need to really push with both of your feet on the surface. Yeah,
Because normally you'll be able to do that if the undercling is good, but since
Yeah.
it's not very
Yeah.
in cut, if it's an undercling, I don't think it'll work.
Yeah.
So she needs to do the intended beta, which is a knee bar.
Baguio having a little trouble like completing the boulder a second time. This is really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's gonna be a heartbreaker, but I think he has enough time to do it again.
Yeah, 1 minute and 30 left. It's a lot of time for everyone here. Hopefully Ivan figures out getting the zone hold and the sloper on the left instead of this big hold on the catch should help. Yeah. Second time on the
1,
top
2,
for
3.
Baguio.
There you go. I think that should count for sure.
I hope so. That will look
Well,
okay.
he's walking
There you go. He's
away,
walking out
so
with 1 minute left. So I guess
that's your
that's it.
confirmation.
I hope he's learned his lesson for the next coming boulders.
So Nina's gonna try women's one again.
Yeah, with 1 minute.
She got really close last time, but she hasn't quite figured out the.
She does
Mini
have
bar
zone
beta.
secured at least. Interesting. I think she needs to stand up a bit more into the undercling just so that her left hand can actually start pushing her in. Yeah, she's a bit
Oh.
low,
Wouldn't count that as a valid start.
but who knows? We're not the judge.
I'm a live streamer. We're just judges. I'm so
we are route setters.
Okay,
We
there
are
you
also
go.
the judge, and we are also your commentators.
Yeah. Alenina. Ooh. She's gonna walk away with a zone, at least.
Yeah, 15 seconds left. I think our climbers are stepping out, and we'll welcome in our next set in a couple seconds.
And we're gonna transition to the 3-screen setup. There you go. Back to the third problem. We'll be getting our first look at problem 3.
Yeah.
For the women, it's the yellow problem, and for the men, it's the red problem. Also coming out
welcoming,
are Pat and Aaron.
Aaron Chu.
Aaron Chu, who is a regular G-Hive climber.
I coached this guy when he was starting out and on black
Really?
tags. Yeah, and look at him now.
And now he's stronger than everyone.
Yeah, he's stronger than me.
Stronger than you. That's how you know you've done your job.
I guess, yeah. And then he graduated and became Puss's student.
Yeah.
So after that, I
He
couldn't.
doesn't need you anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't need me.
So Nala is running
Yeah.
into the start, which is pretty tricky. You have to run into the volume and then
Yeah.
establish it.
Running start on volumes requires a lot of confidence on the
Yeah.
come up. Whoa.
You have to commit to the run.
Yeah. Pat is on her zone hold already and passed it on her first attempt. She's more of a slab climber, if I'm not mistaken, and she
Love
likes
slab.
power. Yeah, during Rocka, she was a finalist as well, and she said she really loves slab.
She's figured out a knee bar. And
Nice.
she used her left
Left
which
knee
is pretty
instead.
interesting.
That is some good hip mobility.
Although,
I think that would count. I don't know.
well, they're cheering. She's
Yeah,
running away.
she got the
There
point.
you go.
Yeah. Aaron, Sammy, Kyle.
Nala has figured out
Nala,
the
yeah.
start, and she's doing
They
this
gave
flashy
her a
move.
lâché. Nice move from Nala, sticking the lâché and looking at the crowd.
Looking at the
She-
crowd.
She's as surprised as everyone else is.
Aaron also topping man's one.
Yeah, so we're getting a lot of action from this round. Let's see if Nala can convert this into the zone. Where's the zone hold? I can't see it from here.
The zone is
That jib?
yeah, the zone is the volume, I think. She actually touched the zone, like the zone marker.
Yeah, I think it's
The zone is the jib of the volume.
Yeah.
I don't think she's established the zone hold.
Yeah, it's a little tricky because holding it is not enough to be granted the point.
So now you have to kind of make a movement from the zone. You can't just move your hip.
Yeah. It's a lot about changing the body position entirely and not just moving your body back and forth. So, of course, it's up to the judge to decide whether or not to grant it, but yeah.
Sammy opting for this like Spider-Man.
Yeah, figure 4-ish,
Spider-Man
reminiscent.
type start, which works. Seems she's able to conserve her energy better. She likes her heel hooks.
Yeah, she's trying to find something for her feet to do at all times, just to kind of alleviate the weight off her hands.
She's also one of the. She loves slab. I know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of slab lovers.
She's
Too
a
bad we didn't get
very
many
technical
slabby.
climber.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Um,
On the men's side, yeah, we have Kyle. Still trying to figure out the catch, and if we have.
well, he's for sure figured it out. He's just not able to generate enough power from his
Yeah.
legs to jump into the zone hold. I think he needs to launch from a lower
Yeah.
position.
And kind of stand up more. He's going very much to the right, but not enough upward.
Yeah, and I think you shouldn't catch with your left hand first. I
Yeah.
think you should aim for your right hand. Because if you catch with your left hand, you'll stop your body on the
Yeah,
left side of the
yeah,
volume,
from-
so you have to go to the right first. And then just kind of stop the swing with your left hand.
Yeah. Sammy shaking off before her next attempt. We have 1 minute left, so it's pretty much down to the last attempts from all of our climbers.
Yeah.
Well, for the longer boulders. David still sizing up this boulder. We saw him make a couple of moves. I'm not sure if he's reached his zone yet.
I don't think he has.
What's that guy? This guy?
His name is one. I think this one.
He's the Catalan, yeah. Yeah, so still making his way to zone. Nala's nailed the Lachey move, however, so that's good for her. Let's see if she can get this zone point. And after that as well, and perhaps finish the boulder too.
So Nala is again nearing the zone. She just has to find the crimp so she can establish. She just has to make a bit of
Yeah.
a movement and aim for the next
Yeah.
hold. I think that should count. Now she's gonna aim for the jug and jump to it.
Yeah, with 8 seconds left, it's.
There you go, nice Nala.
Let's see if
come
she
on.
can. No, it's a bit too tight on time.
3
3 seconds
seconds,
left on the clock.
unfortunately, isn't enough
Yeah,
time, but
That's a shame.
oh, that sucks.
That's a shame. Oh, and the top part is so
Oh,
simple. That sounds so unfortunate. So I don't know if she knows that she didn't have enough time, but I mean, she still sent it. So,
I think they're telling her now.
oh, that's heartbreaking.
Well, the zone counts though.
The zone counts
The
for sure.
The zone
Oh,
counted
that's
within the time
yeah.
that she had.
heartbreaking.
Now we have Courtney and Ram running into the boulder space.
Back on the mats, we have Nina and Baguio
And Noe.
and Noe. We have 6
And
climbers.
Ivan.
And Ivan.
Ivan on his last problem.
Yeah.
And Noe
And
on
Noe
her
on
last
her last
problem.
problem as well. Oof. Fearlessly starting this boulder.
Oh.
Does it count as established? It's a
don't
little
think
tricky
so.
because she's not exactly pressing on it.
It didn't seem like she tapped her right foot on the volume, but they haven't called her down.
Yeah, so perhaps they've granted it because she is a little bit on the shorter side. It looked like what's the English of sagad?
She's panned out.
Yeah, there you go.
She's all legged out. So Baguio is attempting men's too, and he got good progress on his first attempt.
Reaching zone. Nina is bat
Courtney
hanging
also
and turning
still
around.
on her flash attempt. She's figured out the knee bar and is now just tapping.
So relaxed. Just
That's
walking.
her style.
Yeah, yeah.
Courtney's style is very,
Just
very,
walking around.
She's like a ballerina on the wall.
Ramil trying to make his way to the volume. I talked to him a little before isolation. He said he was surprised to be in finals.
So
And
strong.
yeah, he says he's been climbing chill only and somehow managed to make his way to finals. Let's see
He's
if he
been climbing
can.
more regularly recently
Yeah.
because I know he's been injured
Yeah,
over the
yeah.
past 2 years even. So he hasn't been able to compete as much as I know he would like. He's figured out the start pretty easily. Ivan making some moves on men's 3.
That's
Oh, those
bags.
crimps
Oh,
don't
men's
look
3,
so
yeah.
good.
This one, interesting that they put such a heavy boulder as the last boulder again. I'm wondering if we'll see any tops from later on down the line. Baguio
Sure,
sticking
Baguio.
the move on the zone.
He's doing the beta
Yeah.
that I thought was
The-
intended.
yeah,
With the
press on
heel
the
and the
The third to last hold doesn't look that good though. Like
yeah.
look like quite a really bad
Yeah.
sloper.
Yeah. I think you kind of have to catch it with a Gaston and not with a pressing
Yeah.
position. Because I think that'll be really hard on your shoulders. Noe sticks the lache. Now she's aiming to press under the volume so she can find her feet and then get the crimp, the jib.
Yeah. 1 minute and 55.
Nina also kind of changed her beta to a bat hang, but is now turning around because it's pretty difficult to
Yeah.
keep the tension because the holds are dual techs.
Ivan is also making a lot of progress. Oof, just unfortunately dry firing off the right hand. Should probably give that a brush.
Ooh, Nina.
These are difficult boulders. 1 minute and 30. Ramil is still struggling on the first move.
Well, they're difficult, but honestly, I think separation-wise, they're okay.
Yeah, they're
because
doing-
compared to
yeah,
the
yeah.
men's novice earlier. There's a
Yeah,
lot more.
there's a lot
movement.
more going on.
Yeah.
So
They're more
we're seeing a
sparse
lot
on
of
the board.
zones. We're seeing a lot of, well, a couple of tops. Baguio opting to kind of deep rock over.
Oh,
What?
he's
And
trying to skip the third
skip
to the
holds
last
instead.
hold. Except that's not a very good sloper.
Yeah, a lot of slopers towards the top of the wall. I'm glad the women are sticking the lache like quite
Yeah.
easily. I feel like a couple of years ago that probably wouldn't have been the case. The level of like novice or to challenger climbers now is completely different from before. And
Well, at this point, you've seen like 100 lashes. So
That's
I
true,
feel like
that's
if
true.
you can stick a lache, me, that's a skill issue. But the volumes are pretty good. So at least you
Yeah.
just, like the start of this problem, women's three, you just have to be confident
Yeah.
that you'll catch the move and commit to it.
her form is really good.
It's really good.
Baguio is
She's
still
really
hooking
confident
the
in that
zone
move.
hold instead of heel hooking like earlier. What?
Woo!
Cutting loose and probably going back to the heel because that's what worked before. Let's see if he has enough energy. That is really heavy. 5 seconds
Really
left.
powerful.
Seems like that's it for this round as well. So no tops again for this round.
And I think no zone for Ram.
Other than Courtney's, rather. Sorry. No zone for Ram also. On the mats, we have...
Juan Miguel and Amani
yeah.
on wall one. You have Pat and Aaron and Sammy and Kyle on their last problem.
Yeah. Juan Miguel Catalan is from Purok. Power Up Rock Outdoor
I think that's in Bacolod.
Climbing. Yeah.
That's I think a top rope gym in Bacolod, one of the older gyms in the Philippines. Not sure they have a boulder wall,
Yeah, but
but I
he's
think
made
a
it.
lot of them boulder on the top rope wall.
Interesting.
And of course, they're very strong
Yeah,
outdoors.
yeah. Amani is from CDO herself, so we have 2 climbers right now from outside of the zone.
Amani's really strong. She joined the YWF circuit this year, and I think it's like one of the higher ranked youth climbers, youth
Sheesh.
competitors.
Should have started younger.
Yeah, I blame my parents for this.
Yeah. Oof, yeah.
So Sammy sticking the lache on women's three, and Kyle actually finding.
Yeah, this is a bit of his style.
Great
He's really
progress in
into
men's
like
three.
crimpy and power boulders.
Ooh.
You wonder if it's a cross left instead of a right hand, or
Not sure
hard
because
to tell.
I wasn't able to
Yeah,
see
yeah.
the zone hold.
Speaking of zone hold, Aaron is making his way past his zone hold here on M2.
Oh
my
my-
god!
I'm so sorry. I'll
Yeah,
chill.
but he's okay.
He's fine. He's fine, guys.
Yeah,
Maybe a little bit shaken up.
yeah. Juan Miguel Catalan making his way to zone.
What a
Sorry,
name.
I don't know their nicknames.
Call
You
him
put Juan
JM.
Miguel
Juan Miguel.
on his registration form, so that's what I'm
Really
going
good
with.
progress on men's
Yeah.
one. Just has to find his right foot higher on the volume.
Yeah. Oof, kind of slipping out of the handholds here.
Yeah.
Again, the dual text is a little tricky. Like the sweat really
Oh, and he's
adds
just
up.
dropped.
Yeah.
I think for that problem, it's kind of crucial to match the zone hold and then get your foot up before getting the
Yeah.
undercling. Because the undercling only becomes positive when you're above it, when it's actually an undercling. Amani opting for a more dynamic beta because she's not liking the press move on women's one. And here we see Sammy attempting the lache again. And she's able to stick it just narrowly. I think she'll like this part. She likes walking on volumes. And she has a pretty good
Slab
she has
enjoyers.
pretty good tension. Yeah,
Yeah,
slab
yeah.
enjoyers for sure. Look at her
Yeah, she
span.
looks so
She's
relaxed.
able to just span.
Let's hope she can swap her hands and probably come into the right hand. Oof.
I think that zone hold is not meant to be matched.
Oh.
Unless
You think it's like a press volume left hand cross type?
maybe, and then you also kind of need your left foot on the right side of the volume in the
Right.
middle,
Yeah, to
not
help
on the left
transfer the
side,
weight,
so you
yeah.
can press well under it. Here we see Pat tapping the start and then returning to this position so she can get, but she's not liking the
Yeah.
patch on that jug. Amani finally found the jump. And now she's gonna, let's see if she sees the
From the chat,
knee bar.
um,
She's using her left knee to knee bar. And that's a top. That's a top from Amani.
finally figured out the beta for the top section. From the chat, Bijin_YT asking, what am I watching? Novice, challengers, or masters? This is the challengers category
men's
right
and
now.
women's. Ooh. Aaron falling from the second to the last hold of men's two. I think he went a little too high on that sloper because it's not very good. So you have to keep your feet under it, keep your hips and your chest under it. So you have those two footholds on the volume. I think you have to keep your heel on the zone hold and
Let-
kind of just rock over to the right
Yeah.
and then get the last.
Oof.
Hasn't rested for a very long time.
In the booth right now,
We have
the man himself,
Mr. Ian Lintag. Christian, sorry.
Mr. Christian Chicky Ian Lintag, CJ. Do you want to say anything to our viewers?
What's up?
No.
Never mind.
How old are
Never
you?
mind. That's it for this round. We'll welcome onto the mats our next set of climbers.
Our last
Our
set of
last,
climbers.
or rather, yeah.
Oh, well, for the women,
yeah,
yes.
it's a little
not for
staggered.
men.
Yeah, so we're bringing in Aveline and Carlo Yabut.
Aveline is a vertex climber.
Yeah, so another.
Also, I think a youth climber. Youth
What the heck?
competitor from Vertex.
I think the
and
beta is to be a kid outside of Luzon. And then you can become really strong.
Yes. And we have Carlo Yabut, who is
Yeah.
from Flow State. Hello, Flow State. Hi, Flow fam. We have Carlo Yabut and Courtney from Flow State.
Yeah, repping.
Repping
Carlo
Pampanga.
won in flow down and flow runs, right?
No, he didn't.
No, also?
No, he got.
Okay.
I think he got third place.
Okay, well, he podium. Let's see if he can make his way to the podium again this year.
Carlo
Sure.
is, of course, a really impressive climber because he's only been climbing for less than
Oof,
a year.
that's
Like when
interesting.
Flow State opened,
He
he's static. He
yeah,
did
he's
it
static
statically.
to
He
start,
just stood
but
up
he
on
kind of
the-
popped up his right foot, and I'm wondering if that would be considered as an attempt because all his feet are off the ground. So it's
Let's
normally
see
how
if
they'd
the
rule it.
judge
Yeah,
Has eagle eyes.
yeah. But again, this is the quote-unquote fun part of the comp, so maybe they're
Yeah.
not as strict. You know, we'll see. Wow. Yeah, nice. Okay,
So we have Ramil, who just tried the yellow problem. Courtney figuring out the start of the teal problem.
and Nina on the
Nina figuring
lache.
out the lache.
Carlo is holding the zone right now.
He has to.
Yeah.
He looks back at the judge to see
Yeah,
if
yeah.
the zone is counted. I don't know if they can give that information.
He
So I think just stop it, Carlo.
just stop it.
Just stop it.
How old is this guy?
He's 25.
Okay.
Carlo is very young and he's a successful business owner.
Oh, nice.
He
Congrats.
owns a few cafes in Pampanga. So shout out to Mono Coffee and Silong.
Meanwhile, Aveline is past the zone hold and on the undercling of her first boulder. Let's see if she can read the knee bar immediately. It's a very like outdoorsy move. Maybe she's familiar with
She's figuring it out.
the heel
Not
instead,
yet.
which we've seen some. Oh my god!
I
Some,
don't
oh
think
my
that's
gosh.
really gonna work because the pinch is not
Yeah.
good enough because
Yeah.
the top part of that is actually non-textured.
Yeah. And you're fighting a lot of forces that are pulling you away from the wall. That's why you really want
What
someone
are
to pull you inside.
what are these forces?
These forces.
These demonic
these dark
forces.
forces. No, it's just gravity. Speaking of gravity, Nina on the lache. When she's just spanning it, I guess no
Did she?
defying gravity by
One
just
of the
spanning the
tallest
moves.
climbers for sure.
Yeah,
Carlo trying to knee
knee
bar.
bar.
I think it'll work. He just has to put his foot
Yeah.
up and match. There you go, Carlo.
I think that was enough time to be considered a top.
We'll see if he walks away.
He's gesturing. He's gesturing. Yep, and that's
Bye,
it.
Carlo. Good job. Sorry, I'm a little biased over here because, well, as you may know,
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
from Pampanga. I do own Flow State. Co-own, sorry.
Respect.
Nina actually is
Oh.
on the zone hold already before she drops. And Aveline again on the last.
Let's
Part
see
of
if
this
she's read the
problem.
knee bar.
Not
Nope.
yet.
Still trying this kind of toe hook. I'd be really surprised if she manages to make it work. I think she sees it
I
now.
don't
There
think
we
it'll
go.
work,
She
but
sees it now.
She sees the knee bar.
I would probably adjust the left foot.
There you
Okay,
go.
perfect.
Oh.
That was kind of scary. I don't know. I don't trust volumes as much as most
Yeah.
of these climbers are.
Courtney's still trying to figure out women's too. She's very coordinated, but overhand climbing is not her favorite. Which is true for a lot of climbers these
Yeah,
days.
yeah.
They learn really good movement really fast.
But put them on a crimpy overhang and it's over.
She's making really good progress though. So let's not jinx it.
Let's not jinx it. Jinx it.
She's making really good
1
progress
minute left.
with 1 minute left. She's even matching the zone hold
What the hell?
and is finding the volume, which is actually really good.
Can she bump a left hand? Ooh,
Courtney.
just a little bit off. Oh,
Nina again spanning.
spanning the
start.
move. Classic Nina. Ramil opting to kind of paddle from the first hold, which is seems to be kind of looks a little bit possible.
Might work, but I think his
Yeah,
when he grabbed the first sloper,
He's
his butt
too
kinda
outside
went
already.
out already.
Yeah, yeah. So the timing of that is really tight.
I've seen a lot of these undercling press moves in this Boulder National
Yeah.
this year. Yesterday there were a lot of like press and then pop to a jug.
Ooh,
I think that's
yeah.
the favorite move of this season.
4 seconds left. Yeah. That's it for
Unfortunately,
this
no zone
round.
for Ramil.
And no tops yet on men's 3. We'll see when we bring out our next climber. We have. Who do we have?
We have
Aaron.
no,
We have
Aaron.
Ramil just came out. Yeah, Aaron just finished M2. I mean,
Right now we have
yeah, first Boulder. We're
think we have-
welcoming Nigel Ong, a
our
GH
lone
regular,
competitor
yeah,
on wall 1 because we have 9 men
and 8.
in the challengers category. And we're seeing Juan Miguel back on the wall and Aaron on his last problem. For the women, we have Pat. We have Amani. Oh, that's all we have.
Yeah. Oof. Nigel coming up to his first Boulder.
Is he good at slab?
He's good at dynamic movement,
Right.
so I don't know if he's good at slab, but he's quite good at most.
I think I remember he topped the Rocka slab problem.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I think there were only 2 tops, him and Alon.
yeah. Alan in the chat.
Hey Alan, if you're hearing this,
Yeah.
nothing. Oh wow, Pat is already on the...
Yeah.
Oh, she drops to the jug. She has to find a way to recover some of her energy. And I think she's going to drop down. Come on, find your
Amani
feet.
is also making her way to the top now.
Oh, These
first
climbers
stop
from
for
studio are so strong.
women's 2.
Amani, the first stop on
Yeah,
women's
putting her in a really strong lead.
She's really good at overhang and power problems.
You just see Juan Miguel like hanging on the first hold. That's pretty impressive. Like
Yeah.
bench strength. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's gonna fixate on that a little bit and make it work. What the hell?
Well, the right hand is actually pretty okay.
Yeah.
It's not a jug, but
Yeah.
it's pretty deep.
The main problem with that beta is now you don't have any hand to move to
Yeah.
the next hold because they're not that great for moving from. But they can compress to hang on.
Yeah.
Aaron's still reading men's 3. This is a little bit his style. He's fond of power boulders, I think. It's really his forte. So let's see.
Nigel opting to press from this position. Kind of uncomfortable, but
Very
it doesn't
low a
seem
little
like
bit.
he's having trouble doing
Yeah, he's
the
quite
press move.
mobile, I think, as a climber.
Yes.
But let's see if his push power can get him up there.
He's also pretty young.
Yeah,
Did you know he's only 19?
Yeah, 19. So his
And I think he joined Elite so he can qualify for the youth
try to.
team.
Oh, is that allowed? I mean, what's the limit for the youth team? I actually don't know.
I don't know. I think like 3 people max.
Okay, let's see. Let's
And
hope he can make it.
I don't think there were a lot of youth competitors in Elite Men's yesterday,
Mhm.
so he could have qualified for
Yeah,
it. Aaron
Aaron.
climbing very statically on this problem.
he's really strong and steady.
Oh,
Oof,
and just misses the zone
falling out of
hold.
zone.
And Juan Miguel is making really good progress on this with his foot high up. He just has to be. Well, he switches to a heel hook and is going to cross it, I think. Well, that's how I would do it.
Oh, we have Juan Miguel
And now
past
he has
zone.
to stay low
Our
under
first
this
one.
heel. There you go. Double heel is okay.
If he can top this, it'll put him at a really big advantage as well.
It's a jug. Oh, and he misses the jug.
What?
Nigel tops. There's a lot of action,
lot of
going
action.
on right now. Pat again trying
Yeah.
the move.
Pat
See if
hates
she can find her
dynamic
feet.
movement.
Does
So yeah, she does.
she loves slab.
Yeah, but she did say, at least when I talked to her over Rocca, that she hoped for a dynamic boulder on finals, at least during Rocca, because it would be funny. And
There
she
were a
still-
lot in
yeah,
final.
Yeah, yeah.
There were like 3 coordinations in final
Yeah.
for Rocca.
Aaron holding the cut loose, back to where he
Aaron.
was before he fell earlier. I'm wondering what the zone hold is like and why we're seeing a lot of people
I think
falling
it
on
might
it.
be an open-handed crimp because it doesn't seem like they're catching it with
Yeah.
closed fingers.
Perhaps he needs a better back flag on the right foot to kind of hold the barn door
Yeah,
that we're kind
yeah.
of seeing.
Unfortunately, I don't think he has enough time to try it again.
Yeah, 15 seconds left. Most of our climbers are walking out. Well, all our climbers are walking out. So we can welcome in our next set. Oh,
Next, we'll have Courtney on wall 3 for the women. Ramil. Where's he done?
yeah.
Oh, no. Courtney and Carlo, I think. You know what? I'll just wait for them to come out since I know what they look like anyway. There we have Carlo doing men's 2, Courtney doing women's 3, which I know she'll love because she loves coordination. And we have Ramil on men's 3. And for women's 2, oh, we don't have anyone on women's 2 right now. Oh no, we have Abilene. So sorry.
It's a little bit confusing with having 9 climbers to 8 instead of the usual even split. Holy base. Ramil sizing up his last boulder. I think this is a little bit his style. He's been board climbing a lot.
Yes.
Let's see if he can manage to make this one work.
Ramil loves crimps.
Yeah.
And Carlo loves dinos. I think
so a
he'll
lot of comfy.
he'll really like this one.
What the heck?
Oh, he's opting to do a
He's strong,
paddle
yeah.
move.
Let's see if he can.
Courtney
Lead the
establishing the
correct beta.
start.
This is Aveline on Boulder 2, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And she gets the lache pretty easily. She loves coordinations. Ramil also trying to figure out the movement and the volumes of men's 3. And is going to position himself for... And
Sheesh.
gets it.
The shoulder strength to kind of hold that cut loose in the scorpion.
Yeah. But he's opting to do
Impressive.
kind of a drop knee bait on his right foot, which might work in catching that hold, and drops it a little. Carlo is really near.
Courtney is stopping.
Courtney flashed.
Coordination.
Coordination.
Coordination. Coordination.
Coordination. I think
Yeah,
that's
those
what
are-
they call
those
the
are
fans
fan-
of Courtney.
fan-
Coordination.
She's currently in the lead. You can see the scores in the bottom right. Again, these are provisional and not final. But Marga is celebrating in
Sorry.
the booth.
No one can see me. It's okay. Come on, Carlo.
Carlo. Is he Carlo or Carl?
Carlo.
Carlo.
Aveline is not liking the start of women's 2. Still hasn't figured out how to get it correctly.
It's good that it's not necessarily forced. At least
Yeah.
the bat hang rather.
Yeah.
So there are a couple of options.
Oh, she's actually doing a different start. No
She's
one's done that
campusing it.
before, and she's choosing to campus.
Maybe that's why she's having a little bit of a difficulty with it. What the heck?
And Carlos sticks the paddle move. You've seen that earlier attempted by Ramil, and he wasn't able to keep
Oh my
his
god, this guy's
hips
so
and his
strong.
chest in.
Yeah.
And now
Holding his
he's
own
trying
hold.
to find... He just has to find his way under
yeah.
the sloper. Put his right foot on the right side.
He needs a little bit
I
more
think
something
he's
to push him
figured
to
it
the
out.
right. Making his way around the second to last hold so he gets a good line of attack to the jug for the last.
And he's got
Oh!
the punch! Oh my god!
A little, maybe not as juggy as we initially thought.
We actually see the medic on the upper
looking,
standing out
looking
to
up
see if
to check if he's okay.
he's
Hopefully
okay.
he's okay.
I think he should be okay. Maybe a little shaken up.
Let's hope he's okay. My hands are so sweaty.
Mine too. I think he's okay because, you know, the medic hasn't rushed to his
Yeah.
side.
Maybe just a little bit shaken up. 1 minute and 20 left. If he can manage to gather his wits, I'm sure he has more than enough time to get it on the next
Oh,
There he
he's
is.
rushing.
Yeah, he's fine.
If you see somebody on the upper part of the lower frame, that's Stan, and that's his favorite.
Stan,
That is his preferred
goat,
position
yeah.
for his climbing photography.
Inside your walls.
Yeah. Inside your walls. See you inside your
Yeah.
walls. Shout out to Pico. He'll know. He'll know what I mean. Ram rested a long time.
Yeah, 45 seconds left. I think he's maybe just hoping to get zone.
Yeah, I think a zone on that problem is pretty important since no one has gotten a zone actually.
I guess the dynamic move is just a little bit low percentage.
But actually, Aaron and Baguio got the zone.
Oh, it's true.
But so far, Ramil doesn't have zone, so he needs to...
Yeah. Yeah, 20 seconds left. Carlos shaking his head. Aveline also waving to the crowd. I think that's it for this round as well. Shame on the last attempt of Carlo. That
Yeah.
was really close.
Yeah.
I guess the last hold.
I
really
think he
isn't
just
that good.
relaxed a little bit too much when he jumped for the
Yeah.
last hold, because even though it is a jug, your left hand will pop off from the sloper,
Yeah.
so you need to be able to maintain tension. If not on your right shoulder, also on your left shoulder.
Yeah. Quick brush from our marshals. Yeah.
Okay, we see Nigel running towards men's 2 and Juan Miguel, and finally Amani on women's 3. She will be our final female climber for today in the challengers category.
You can see her
I think
joking.
she'll like this
yeah,
one.
Joking and maybe she's not too fond of dynamic movements.
You know, these kids love coordinations
Yeah.
and jumps. They're not afraid to commit to them. Juan Miguel wasting no time and jumping up onto the boulder immediately. He's maintaining pretty good tension on his
Yeah.
feet. He's
I
not
mean-
actually stepping on anything right now. Oh, there's a jib.
Yeah. You could describe this as a very outdoorsy boulder.
It is.
So it's probably not unknown
Yeah.
or unfamiliar rather to him. Look at that.
And
Coming
he's
into the
just
zone pretty easily.
I
Like
think
we're seeing a
he
lot of our
flashed the
climbers
zone.
falling out of this move. What a high heel.
He might be an outdoor climber, guys. I
Yeah.
think this guy's
Just
an
a little
outdoor
bit
climber.
maybe. Manching and probably going for the left hand instead. There we go.
Come on. It looks like he's trying to skip. Nice.
There's a lot of action happening. Nigel is also on his way to the last hold of his boulder.
He's trying to do a heel hook.
Whoa.
Nigel just flipping, showboating a little
Rotating.
bit. Oh, Juan Miguel falls from the top hold, but
That is
he
big
has
for
enough
Nigel.
time.
Yeah. So he's the first stop on M2. He stopped both first and second
Yes,
boulders.
so
which,
he's in a very
yeah,
good
puts him in
position.
a very good lead.
Actually, he's already. Oh no,
Oops.
they
Fix
didn't
that. Yeah.
count his stop.
Aveline just stopped her boulder as well. I'm
Oh,
wondering
that's
what the
a- that's a
call
Manny,
was.
that's a Manny.
Oh, Manny, sorry. I wonder what the call was on that boulder.
I don't think they counted his stop because he turned around and he didn't match for a very long time.
He was hanging for like a
With
pretty
one hand.
long. Oh, was that one hand?
And then he stopped and then let go.
Okay, well, let's see. The judges are pretty strict this year, which I guess
Well,
is
yeah,
okay.
they have
I
to
mean,
be, it's
yeah, it is
nationals.
nationals.
I think for novice they were a little more
Yeah.
lenient, but once you get more experience, they expect more from you.
Yeah, that's true. 2 minutes 30 is still a lot of time for our two men.
So we have Juan Miguel attempting this problem again. I think he might send this. You might see our first stop on men's 3.
Nigel is racing his way through this boulder. Dialed down the first couple of moves. Hopefully he can
He can
still
match.
skip the first hold. It seems like it's not that easy to get to.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
that
he
is
just
really
falls
rough.
off. Again, I
minutes.
think you really need to keep your tension on the
Yeah.
left.
To kind of control that swing out. Yeah, you see him brushing the left hand. You want to check the chat? I don't have my.
People are saying it's a clean match. We'll let the judge be the
Yeah,
judge of that.
let the judge judge it. And we can maybe check the replay.
Oh. Some speculation from the chat that it was a false start, so
Yeah. Thank you, Alan, for your input. We'll let Nigel know that you're fighting for him. One minute 10 left. Our climber's probably showing a little bit signs of fatigue here. Oof. Juan Miguel falling off on the zone that right before the zone that he was managing to hit every time. Oh
well,
my
I
God,
think
that is
that-
really
oh
dangerous.
my god, sorry.
That is rough. Hmm. Is
He's okay,
there
he's okay.
appeals for challengers? I think
Yes,
there is.
yes, yes. So appeals are after the event,
Yeah,
their
after the round.
competition. They
So-
have, I'm not sure how much time they have, but they do have time to appeal.
35 seconds left. I don't think Nigel wants to tap out of this boulder and he really wants to prove that.
You know, he strikes
can
me
tap.
as someone who wants to send everything, so
Yeah.
he'll try it. I think he has enough time to do it.
He always shows up on gym reset day in GH and he tries to do as many of the purple tags as he can in that one day. And he usually gets most of them, if not all. 15 seconds left. Let's hope we get this one.
He
With
just has
energy to
find a
spare
bit
for
of
the last boulder.
composure to
Yeah.
commit to the last move.
Ah, 5 seconds left. Perhaps we'll hear from
Well.
him at the appeal period later on.
He has enough time to rest for his last problem, which I think, I'm not sure he likes
Crimps,
and outdoor style climbing.
maybe not his strongest suit, but he always manages to find a way.
He might be a little tired from doing
Yeah, repeatedly.
men's two repeatedly too. So now we'll actually have. Do we have a break? Okay.
Evelyn.
We have Carlo and Avelin trying their last problems.
Yeah, so our last climbers for challengers. Oh, no, we'll see Nigel later for
Yes.
M3
Yes.
by himself.
Carlo hopefully figures this one out, but he's not very.
Mm.
His finger strength is not
Not the
there
best?
yet.
Okay.
Yes. Because he's only been climbing for a year. And they do prefer, powerful
Yeah,
and
yeah.
coordination style problems. But Evelyn, I think, will figure this one out because, youth climbers
Yeah,
love
maybe they
coordination.
know the lâcher. They instinctively know how to do a lâcher when they're born. Yeah, trying to get a good read.
They're both really taking their time.
Yeah,
trying
1
to figure
minute
out.
to read the brute,
Oh,
which is
and she caught it
respectable, which is
differently.
valid.
That's pretty interesting. And now she's
Yeah,
matching.
switching
so
anyway.
She can face her body towards the wall and go for the lâcher.
Form looks good. Yeah.
Catches the lâcher pretty easily, I would say.
Ooh. It's
Oh,
falling out, probably
okay.
underestimating how much tension she needs on the feet there.
And also how big that crimp is. It's not very matchable.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alan, for your support. Please let the judges know.
Carlo on zone on his flash attempt.
Well, I underestimated Carlo.
Whoa.
Tough love, tough love. Come on, Carlo. He needs to be
Nope.
able to find his
Okay,
feet.
maybe maybe you were right. Both are climbers taking a moment to step back and reread.
Really interesting run up from
Yeah,
Aveline.
maybe she's
choosing to
more
run-
left hand dominant and she's trying to get the left hand
You're right.
jug. Jug with her left hand, perhaps. I don't know. I'm just saying things.
Speculating.
Yeah,
I mean, aren't we just
yeah.
both
That's her
saying
job. It's
things?
just saying things.
And now she's finding her way under the volume. I think she needs to put her left foot on the right side of the volume.
It kind of seems like our climbers are forgetting they can press up on the volume to kind
Yeah.
of reposition, rather than going straight to the right hand for that crimp. Especially because it's so hard to match. Sheesh. Yeah. 2 minutes on the clock.
I think it's enough time to send. But Mans 3 is really
It's
tiring.
really tiring.
especially- Yeah.
Not really
Probably
sure
tiring.
if our climbers have enough energy in the tank. Yeah. W3 is a little bit more into it's less bumpy in a sense. It's a bit more
Yes.
technical. So it challenges more how well your brain's still working after.
Define technical.
Define technical, requiring technique. I don't know. I define it probably as like the kind of thing you really need to think about. A lot of micro beta
Yes.
comes into making the move work.
People underestimate how technical jumps and coordinations can be, but
Yeah.
they actually require a lot of like understanding of
Yeah.
movement,
Yeah.
precision.
Yeah.
So those might make it technical too. Although for this particular lâcher, I don't think you need to be super
Not that-
technical
not
because
that
you're
technical.
jumping onto a really
The
big
volume
volume.
is quite
So it's more
generous.
committing than it is
Yeah.
technical. But I think the movement under the
traverse,
volume
yes,
is the
yeah.
technical part of this problem.
She's
And she's
swinging a little
trying
bit.
to-
Looks like she's gonna try to do something dynamic.
I just don't think the jib
my
is good
goodness.
enough for that.
Oh
Oh,
my
and she's trying to.
gosh.
Well, she almost caught it.
Yeah, looks
think it's
almost
possible.
doable.
Just a little more risky.
Yeah. 40 seconds left. I feel like this might be the beta she's gonna try until the end. Do you think did she get zone?
No, I don't think so.
This is Aveline. I think she was
Yes.
granted zone.
Yeah, yeah.
She was granted zone. At least based on the scores on the bottom right.
The
Oh,
micro
frick.
beta you get from
Yeah.
Pepe. What is the micro beta you get from Pepe?
Who's that?
Fahad Kib. Well, in the chat, people are still talking about the controversial judging
Yeah.
from men's too.
Yeah, a lot of like disgruntled commenters.
Disgruntled commenters.
Yeah. Well, that's it for this round.
We
we have just one
finally
more.
Nigel.
Yeah, Nigel back onto the
coming
mats
back onto the mats.
with a vengeance, perhaps.
I think he'll send it. So for those of you who don't know, this year's nationals they they are working with international delegates
Yeah.
to increase the standards
Yeah,
of,
of
our national competitions. So we have a international judge
Yeah.
and an international event organizer.
Yeah, and both of them have participated in the IFSC level. So
Yeah, not sure like what their level is in terms of certification,
but-
but they have experience um, in that environment and with that standard.
So moving forward, probably in the next couple of nationals, you'll see a similar level of strictness.
Yeah,
So yeah, stay prepared.
Nigel is moving really quickly
Yeah.
on this problem.
Making his way to zone
Gets
with a
the
high
zone easily.
left.
He's pretty flexible.
Yeah, his mobility is one
And
of his
locks
real
off.
strengths. Maybe he gets a flash on this one, and hopefully he gets to show proper control, whatever it is the judge is really looking for.
Oh, come on!
maybe
hold
just
it
match it a bit
again.
longer, just so we're sure. Okay, there we go.
1, 2, 3. Okay, that should count. That should count.
Oh, he's okay. Showing a little bit of, I would say, anger, a little of frustration at probably at the judge from the last boulder.
Well, that might be a little warranted,
Yeah. Oh,
don't you think?
they granted it.
They gave him the
They
top
updated the
eventually.
score on his last boulder, and they
So as of now, provisionally, he has 3 tops.
so putting him in the best position.
Yeah.
His
So
first
for people
position.
who are still wondering, Nigel was actually granted the top
Yeah.
for men's too.
So the scores are on the right side of the screen, which are provisional, so they might change depending on appeals and whatnot. So, but that was it. That was it for our challengers finals round. Again, time flies. That was kind of fast.
That was fast.
So congrats to all of our climbers. Stay tuned for the final
Masters.
scoring. Yeah, and we'll go into a short setting break.
Just a really quick setting break. I think they're gonna maintain some of the problems and make some tweaks to the existing problems, and remove one set of problems to add another set of problems for our masters final. So some of these will be shared
Okay.
with the masters, so they were in isolation together.
Okay. We'll take a moment to thank our major sponsors. We have C Climbing, Friction Labs, 8A Performance, and Chompers Climbing. You also have Courier Philippines, Rock and Rice, Atachi, NutriFizz, Biaya Coffee, AG Holds, and Decathlon. We also have special thanks to Whale, Flashpoint Sports Fuel, our prize sponsors Hungry Goats Clothing, Healthy Options, the Chalk Bag Project, Grip UP, Sinag Packs, and Deuter. Of course, a special thanks as well to Boulder Space for hosting the bouldering event and providing the stage for our athletes this weekend. We'd also like to thank our other gym partners, the Bouldering Hive, Flow State Bouldering, Edge Climb Gym, Power Up Alabang, Power Up Centro, Boulder 24 in Davao, Vertex Bouldering Iloilo, Rock On Boulder Gym Cebu, and Boulder World. And then additional thanks to our to some upcoming gyms who are supporting the community: Hangar 8, Cliffhanger, Grava, and Climb Shack. And then, of course, we'd like to see everyone next weekend for the lead event in CCM, Climb Central Manila.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shout out to Risha and Choleng. They messaged me just now.
Yeah, we can cut to...
As athletes, we are all meant to struggle. But we're not meant to run out of fuel. Struggle makes us stronger. Fuel makes us go farther. Flashpoint Raw 30. Fuel smarter, go farther. We are all meant to struggle. But we're not meant to run out of fuel. Struggle makes us stronger. And fuel makes us go farther. Flashpoint Raw 30. Fuel smarter, go farther.
Hello and welcome back to Bouldering Nationals 2026.
Welcome back to our channel.
Our channel.
PCI,
Welcome to
our
our vlog.
channel.
We're about to start the Masters category.
Yeah. So as you might notice, the Wall 1 is the same as the earlier problems. They didn't change anything for the Masters because they're strong enough to stand these problems.
But they did add 2 new boulders
Yes,
for
which
the
we'll
third
see
boulder.
later.
Yeah, so we'll see later on.
So right now we have Ron Cruz on the wall. He's the owner of Boulder 24 Davao. So if you're in Davao, there is actually a bouldering gym there. I think it's in the central part of Davao, Davao City.
So if you're from Davao and currently watching the live stream,
Hello everyone
hello,
in
and,
Davao. Maayong buntag.
is that what?
I don't know, dude.
Sorry, that might be.
Um,
Oops.
we don't have. Do we have a? She's not there.
Oh, where's our girl?
So
We're missing.
we don't
Yen
have
Yen.
the same amount of climbers, so we only have 6 women. So they might be moving up the women so
Yeah.
it can match the men's timing.
Towards
So
them.
we
So
might see 2 men ahead.
Yeah.
So Ron is working out the start of this problem.
He fell off on his first attempt, so this is his second one.
He's trying to figure out the movement going to the right because he doesn't look so sure if he wants to jump.
Ooh,
But
yeah.
eventually he does
Yeah,
commit
he's
to.
probably feeling that he has to make the move. The judge is pulling him aside, probably
I don't think
correcting.
he started it.
Yeah, correcting
properly.
his starting position.
So he has to establish the starting position, which you need 2 hands on the starting hold over there and then 2 feet. There you go. I think that's confirmation of a proper start. And now he has to commit to the launch to the right.
Oof, a
He's
little bit
eyeing
scary.
both feet
Yeah.
and hands, but I
Yeah.
think for this kind of problem, you have to choose whether you want to focus on your
Yeah.
feet and your hands.
There's a little bit more importance also in the position of your hips
Yeah.
when you land.
Yeah.
So if you see in he's a little bit behind, which leads to him kind of falling backwards rather than falling into the hold.
I do think it's possible to get the zone hold immediately before focusing on the feet, but you have to be a little bit taller
Yeah,
to
and
be able
pretty
to do
confident.
that. Beta?
Basel Valdez nga. Basel Valdez. Bestie, bestie. Bestie. Oo nga, bestie, bestie.
Whoa.
I
We
think
saw
he might be able
someone
to do
span
that.
it also, I think, earlier during the men's, the challenger men's. I think Baguio man. Oh my God,
Baguio might have been able to do that.
span it. A little bit scary there.
He's taking some time to read the problem from.
Still has 2 minutes.
When I asked the setters which problem they think would be difficult for the masters, they actually said it would be the slab. Because, the red problem is cakewalk for them.
Yeah, for sure.
They love that style. But
Our
this one
masters-
might be,
A little bit more on the dynamic side. Maybe
yeah.
strength checking their knees. I don't know if that was fair.
And also, there's a lot of non-textured holds.
Yeah.
Dual textured holds, which some of the older climbers might not be used to climbing.
Yeah.
Which is not to say that they don't have the experience to figure them out.
But familiarity is a big part of climbing confidently, I'd say.
I do know they have some dual text holds in Davao as well. So this is not completely new to Ron. But the shapes might be different.
Yeah.
Establishing the start.
1 minute left for him. Still no zone, but
Oh.
refusing to give up. Quick chalk up and he's back on the wall. Oop, again with an invalid start. I don't know if they'll call him for that a second time. Yeah, see, he's
Oh,
failing to match his
okay.
right hand, so
Well, since he hasn't made a successful attempt,
yeah,
they're not gonna
they're not
call,
calling him
yeah.
off yet.
Usually the judge just tell you when it actually
There we go. Yeah,
matters.
now
Yeah.
he's remembering, yeah. Oof. So scary. I wouldn't drop down like that on a volume. I'm too scared. 15 seconds left. I think he's looking at the time and waving to the crowd, stepping out. So we'll bring on to the mats our next climber.
So next we have Carlo Areza, who is going to be a manager in Grava.
Grava, new upcoming gym in the QC Katipunan area. So
Yes.
stay tuned. Check out their Instagram. They're also one of our sponsors for this nationals.
We'll just have to wait and see if the women are gonna come out, since there's an uneven number of competitors.
Yeah. So it's
They're
just
not calling. Yeah,
We're
they're not
listening
calling
out
the
for
women
Jarek
out, so it's
to tell us.
still only just one person on the wall, which is Carlo Areza, a very experienced competitor, I would
yeah.
say. Although his preferred discipline is lead, since he has a very flowy
Yeah.
style of climbing. I know personally he's not a lover of slab. So I don't know how he'll do on this one.
He's also on the younger end of the Masters
Yeah.
age group, I'd say. So maybe a bit more gutsy on the drop
Yeah.
down. You can see it in the weight
Committed.
attempt. Yeah.
He committed to the move.
Again, kind of his hips are just a little bit too far from his landing there.
For those of you who can't see it, there's actually a little jib on the tip of the volume.
Yeah.
So you can actually touch, like when you launch down, you can actually grab the pinch, the tip of the volume.
Yeah. Similar to what Ron was doing in the last attempt. I didn't get to see though if it was textured or not. I had a
It's
feeling.
no text.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was no text.
But it's just enough to be able to pinch the tip of the volume. And it's actually really small, like barely bigger than the screw.
Managing to balance on the edge of the volume just for a moment. Maybe he can make
Yeah.
it work and, I don't know, hop with his right foot over.
Probably. But then he can only launch from his left foot
Yeah.
and not his right foot.
And the tension on the right is not that great, considering how slabby the volume is.
At least he's not having difficulty doing the start. So he's pretty familiar with these moves. You know, I see he's eyeing the...
The
He's
landing.
trying to
Yeah.
grab...
A lot closer now with his foot, his right foot, and his hand. Again, it's really just a lot about confidence and bracing the body for the impact of the landing. Oh, that's kind of what you... It's so scary. From the chat, we have Beverly342. The volume landing is scary. You are 100% right.
It is, but there's a foothold there.
Yeah, there is a foothold.
It's
so
a little
not-
bit slippery. It's one of those flat hold crimps that have lost texture over
Yeah.
time. Come on.
a little bit above the foothold. So the surface of the volume isn't that great for this kind of landing
Yeah.
because you're landing so low with your hips so low rather. You really want some kind of support from underneath your foot, which is what the hold on the volume is for.
So for these types of moves, you have to be really jumping sideways instead of generating a lot of height, because then you'd have to land
Yeah.
higher than your...
Yeah. And you land with more impact, which makes it a bit harder to
Yeah.
control.
Harder to control, harder on the knees, harder on the back.
And in the Masters category, I think that's big risk.
Oh, some of them are stronger than I
yeah,
am, and
that's
I'm
true.
not
That's
even
true.
in Masters.
That's true.
But I think you have to commit to the body position instead
Yes.
of...
The landing, I guess, in a way.
Yeah.
It's more about how you land than where you land. 1 minute and 30 left. It's a good thing this boulder isn't that tiring, so we can
You can just keep
yeah,
running
just
towards
keep
the wall.
doing it
and
over and over and
sideways.
over.
That was a bit closer to the
Yeah.
foothold,
Checking the time.
but it just really requires a lot of precision when you land. He has a minute left.
Yeah, opting again for the static beta. Ooh, it's so tricky. I think he's gonna opt for that static beta, rather stepping onto the left corner of the volume instead of jumping straight in. It's too delicate, rather. 40 seconds left.
You know, at least it's not that popular IFSC move right now where you
Jump into
jump into volume and then you have to immediately hop onto another volume
Yeah,
or like a tiny
yeah.
ass jib. They do that so easily. I don't think we have the skill for that yet. But I would love to see something like that.
beyond
the
the
future?
skill. I think we don't have the guts.
We don't...
I mean, I'm speaking for myself. Like, I don't think I could. It's so scary.
Maybe for the elite category, we'll see something like that. Nice.
a little bit closer. 10 seconds left on the clock. I think that's it for Carlo Areza.
So for now, we don't have any points on the board. I think we're gonna see our first female competitor for the Masters women.
Yep. Plural. So we're bringing onto the mats our first female competitor, first woman competitor. We
Oh,
have Yen Yen.
they're not
Oh,
coming out
Not yet. What's happening? We down two?
because Kat.
Ah,
Okay, we're
yeah.
gonna see a woman in the.
In the next
I'm so
round?
sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
So there's some
They're coming,
adjustments.
they're coming.
Some adjustments to the women's
Yeah.
roster due to some unforeseen events. So
So
rather
now
we
we
have
have-
Serge on M1
And Ron working out men's too.
Ron on men's too.
So this is probably more up their alley because it's a pretty old
Yeah,
school type of
yeah.
climb.
Very outdoorsy, very crimpy.
There's a lot of crimping
overhand.
and power. If you replay some of those older World Cups, the problems actually
All
look
like this.
pretty similar.
For the old
The holes are
the
so small, you can
Nationals
barely see
from
them.
before also mostly
Yeah,
crimps.
Yeah. You know, I figured out why they did this lineup. Because I think they want to see Drew and Christine climb together.
That is so funny.
I think that's what they're gonna do. The
Does that
siblings.
adjust it?
Yeah.
It does actually.
Yeah. That'll be really cool.
That'd be really fun.
Because they're legends
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
Philippine of the sport.
Yeah. Serge still trying to set up establish the boulder. And we have Ron.
Ron figuring out the beta.
Yeah.
Although honestly, for a problem like this, I think it's not too complex. It's just very. It requires a lot of power
Yeah.
and endurance.
Yeah. A little on the technical side as well because I mean the
Yeah.
sequence and the foot placement really changes how
Yeah.
heavy or how light the moves feel.
So you have to be able to apply the right amount of tension so you don't cut loose. Although I don't think it's super easy to keep your tension on the left
Yeah.
foot because of the orientation of the crimp.
I'm wondering what the zone hold actually looks like. I should have taken
It's
a look at
a slopey crimp.
it. They
So it's
are-
actually not that good. So
That is
now would be a
our
really good
rule.
time to brush
Yeah.
this hold.
Yeah, after all, we have seen a bunch of challengers men climb this boulder already, so the holds are probably a little bit chalky.
They're super chalky.
2 minutes left on the clock. We haven't really seen much in terms of zones. Serge still sizing up this first boulder, and Ron rereading what he's going to do to get to that zone.
Oof, my hands are getting a little slippery.
1 minute 40 left.
I don't know if they can hear the music from the live stream, but they're playing some really,
Old,
really old school music,
rock
like
and roll,
Sandwich.
yeah. Just to kind of get them feeling young again.
Although Masters doesn't necessarily mean they're old, it just means they're a lot more experienced.
Ah, right.
Masters, you have to be a minimum of 35. That's crazy music. That's wild. Now they're playing some type of metal music.
Yeah.
Screamo, actually.
Screamo.
Which I don't think is their age group. I think
I
that's
don't
actually
know.
my age group. So they haven't figured out a way
Yeah.
to the zones yet on either of these problems. Though I do think the next set of competitors will be able to do to progress more on these problems.
Oh.
Ron is not liking the toe hook, so he's opting to step on the foothold instead. Though I think the toe hook on the starting position, on the starting volume rather, will make it a bit easier. to cross your left hand through and then bump your right hand.
Yeah.
But he
20 seconds left
there,
here.
He's finding his toe hook now.
Yeah.
I do think a right
very,
toe hook
very
will be
powerful.
better for that move.
You can kind of see Ron's attempts getting a little bit more, well, a little worse every attempt.
Yeah.
You can see that the power endurance is kind of pushing through and really affecting our climbers. So let's see if our next set of climbers can manage to find their way through these boulders. We are bringing in maybe our first
I
woman.
think, yes. We'll see our first master women competitor.
Yeah.
There you go. We
On
are
the
going
map.
to see Yan Yan Gambino, also from Boulder 24. And Mark Suiko from Boulder 24. Wow, they grow them really strong
Yeah.
out there.
Mark.
And again, we see Carlo on wall 2. I think he's really gonna like this boulder. Finding the right toe hook. He's gonna power through to the crimp. Oh, he's opting
This is
to.
Carlos' style.
It is. He loves board climbing.
No, very bored move. The cut loose on the left hand throw.
Yan Yan trying to figure out the start of this women's one, which we've seen from challengers
from
women,
challengers.
is a press on the left hand. Like you're gonna palm the left hand
Yeah,
and then bring your right
come
hand.
into the right hand cross.
Which might make you cut loose a little bit, but the right hand should be good enough
Oh,
to control this
yeah.
thing.
You can see Yan Yan kind of sloping the volume with her left hand rather than pressing straight onto the hold on the volume.
Right.
Maybe it's a body position issue or she's not getting vertical enough. Carla's on zone now and matching it.
Our first zone
Yep.
for the men.
You can see him
He just
struggling a
flipped
little
his-
bit. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good thinking. He flipped his right hand and jumped to the sloper, which is not very good. And he's gonna heal the right hand
Yeah.
match. He's probably gonna heal or toe hook the volume.
Sheesh.
Come on.
A deep back flag here on his right foot.
Oh.
That-
Well, let's wait and
Let's see.
see.
We've had a lot of very strict judging,
We can see just
and it looks like
at the bottom of the
he
frame that he's talking to
was
the
not
judge.
given. Yeah, looks like he was not granted the zone, the top rather.
Yes,
the judges
unfortunate,
are-
but the judges have been really strict this.
If anything, they're
National.
consistent. So
Yes.
at least let's hope that Carlo has enough in the tank to get this one more time in 2 minutes.
Mark Suiko working on men's one. Still hasn't made the landing on the slab. And Yen also trying to. Looks like she's eyeing the right volume. But the crimps are not. The jibs are not good enough to use as handholds.
Yeah. So she really has to commit to this left side. If anything, the setters
Yeah.
did a good job of making sure these routes are climbed the way
As
they were
intended.
intended.
Yeah. They're not very breakable.
Carlos setting up again for his second attempt at the top.
I think he should be able to send it if he switches to a left heel hook or toe hook on the volume.
Yeah, rather than the back
which I
flag.
think he's figured out by now.
This move to the zone is pretty difficult. We've seen a lot of our climbers fall here.
Yeah.
Even to Carlo, even after finishing it once, seems like he's struggling to get his control over it.
It's
That's
just not a
really,
very
really
good
rough.
crimp.
What is up? Yan Yan's still giving the route a read. Hopefully she can figure out the left-hand mantle.
Yan Yan hasn't been climbing for a long time, actually. She's only been climbing for 2 years. So I think since Boulder 24 opened.
Yeah. And yet she's made her way to Masters
Yeah.
Finals.
Yeah.
1 minute left on the clock.
And I really like her outfit.
Yeah, it's cute. The bow
It's
is
pretty
really
easy
nice.
for us to remember
Yeah.
who's climbing, actually.
The men need to take note and
Yeah.
diversify their outfits a little bit.
Diversify their hair
Yeah?
cuts.
Yeah, you see her now on the left hand, kind of dropping down rather than mandling with it. So this is going to make the next move really difficult because she's going to come from such a low position.
And the volumes are not actually positive. So she's gonna try to come down again.
20 seconds left. Carlo is making his way to the zone.
I'm not sure if he has enough time.
That's
I don't
rough.
think that's gonna be enough.
That's the type of thing to appeal later on.
Right. Well, the thing is, the Masters climbers were in isolation with the Challengers climbers, so they wouldn't actually know the controversies with the judging.
Yeah, that's
from
true.
the
That's
earlier
true.
round.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure if they had heard about it, they would
would
be,
try a
more
little bit more.
careful about matching the top hold.
Well, we'll welcome in our next set of climbers. We have Kim
And Ian,
and Ian
from Boulder 24.
and TS respectively.
Kim is from TS. She says she's been climbing for 15 plus years. So she's a veteran of the sport by now.
Yeah. Oh, we have a third climber as well. On M2 is
I think that's Surge.
Surge. Yeah.
And we have wall 3. We're getting our first look on men's 3, this blue problem. Ron is
Ron on-
going to attempt
Yep.
it. So for those of you who watched earlier, they removed the yellow problem and replaced it with this new blue power problem.
So the setter said that it's kind of a mantle move to exit this overhang. So let's see if our climbers have the pushing power in them to kind of get themselves over.
So that big hole is actually dual text. The textured part is the inside part of the ball, and the outside part is no texture.
Yeah.
And they're not allowed to use the sidewalls.
There is a small jib on the bottom right corner of
Right,
this
and he's
volume on M3. Ron used it for a second as a heel hook, but I think it's mainly intended as a hand of some kind.
They need to be able to mantle press
Yeah.
on this ball.
You can see him kind of trying to get his shoulders over the... What a heavy mantle. Over the slopey jug that he's holding on to. He's tried a couple different things. Maybe he's figured out what exactly is going to work for him.
So on men's 1, we see Ian trying to get the start from the left side, but I
this
think
is the
it's
first time seeing
yeah.
someone try to come up
although
from the
it's
left.
easier on the right side because there is a foothold on the right side of the volume. And you don't have a lot of mat space on the left side to really run
Yeah,
from.
yeah.
So I think he needs to figure out, well, he does make it work. Which actually kind of makes the switch foot a bit easier for him.
Because you just cross steps instead of swapping.
Yeah.
Over on women's 1,
We have Kim.
Kim.
Kim is trying to figure out this mantle.
Yeah, nice. Statically just reaching up and getting her left foot in.
And she's flexible enough to put her left foot up.
Just a matter of controlling that barn door out.
Yeah.
She's hopping immediately right back on without resting for a moment.
These Masters climbers are really showing that they still have
Yeah, the energy and the grit.
energy, the hype. She's trying to put her left foot up. Nice.
Oh, nice try. She's trying to match her hands as quickly in order to help control the swing out. I think she can manage if she just maybe rested a little bit more. Tricky boulders. Nice
Ian
span
is able
move.
to get the volume while just spanning the footholds. And he's gonna stand up to the zone hold.
Might see our
Hopefully we'll
first
see our
zone, yeah.
first zone on this problem. Stepping on the small jib. And he
Kim-
went for a cross move and matches the zone hold.
Kim is bumping past the zone now into the second to last hold.
We are seeing a lot of action on the first wall.
Just barely. I think that might count as grounding zone.
And that's her first stop from the men. Right? Our
Yeah,
first stop.
first stop.
Our first official
Yeah,
stop
first official top from
from the men.
rolling around from the men.
I hope he's okay.
Let's hope that was granted. He showed a lot more control.
I think they are giving him the top.
Great.
No controversies
Yeah.
there. Kim is again trying this press move.
Yeah, we have 1
I
minute
think-
left.
She's skipping the zone hold.
Just needs to bump the right hand.
The jib she's holding on is pretty good, but I think it's easier if you just bump it from the jib.
Yeah. She
Because
needs
this
to step
position is pretty
back.
awkward.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of her weight is now like leaning onto her left side,
Yeah.
making the bump a little bit harder. 30 seconds left. I think Serge has stepped off the mats. Ron is still giving it one more go, and so is Kim.
He hasn't made a lot of progress on this one, so I think this is definitely one of our more complex problems, at least
Yeah.
for this set. Typically, if there are a lot of volumes, they're pretty complex, pretty
Yeah.
difficult to read because you don't know if they're gonna be good.
Yeah, and there's a lot of surface area to place feet
Yeah.
on that'll really change the body position that you're in. 2 seconds. Kim is still on the wall, but unfortunately that's the end of her time. Oh, sorry. I don't like how I
We're
worded
gonna call that on this problem.
that.
It's the end of her time.
End of
on this problem.
the time limit. We'll
Alright.
bring onto the mats our next set.
I think we're gonna see Jeff
Jeff
for the first
Cape,
time in this category.
the
He
one and
also
only.
joined. See, I don't know if you can hear that, guys, but Jeff has a lot of fans.
Yeah. Jeff, hey social climber, Cape.
One of the most active climbers on Instagram.
And active climbers in general.
In the
gyms. Yeah, in
community.
the community.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
actually spearheading he's working with Ale on their back climbs, and they're creating this anti-harassment policy.
For pushing for safer spaces in climbing gyms.
For women, for the LGBTQ community, for everyone.
Speaking of women, climbing next to Jeff, we have Abby Breton on her first boulder.
I like your I like your segue there, huh?
Yen Yen is on her second boulder, which is a little bit more overhanging. We saw a lot of our women from challengers kind of struggling on this boulder.
Abby's really strong. I think she'll be able to send this. She's one of the newer climbers in the Masters category. So she kind of thinks like a modern climber. So she'll understand this movement a little more intuitively, I think. She gets the
Yeah.
bomb quite easily. She's still on her first attempt, but
slipping on the jib.
unfortunately just
Yeah.
slips off the jib.
My hands are sweaty. Jeff, very similar to Abby in terms of youth. What?
Youthness.
Youth? Fearlessness, perhaps? Or
Fearlessness.
familiarity with quote-unquote new school climbing.
Tenure.
Yeah, tenure.
Maybe their tenure in climbing. So on men's 2, we have
Mark?
Mark Swico. And Yen Yen on women's
Yeah.
2.
Both from Boulder 24. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
There's
Oh,
a
we
lot
have our
of Boulder
first
24 climbers here.
Zone
First zone from Carlo.
on men's 3.
He's choosing to rest.
Looking
I
at the clock
think-
with 2 minutes and 50.
I think you kind of have to hop onto this next
Yeah.
hold and grab it with 2 hands.
Kind of a gutsy move.
Yeah, because you're pretty high up on the volume, and Abby gets a top.
First stop from the women.
First stop from the women.
So first stop from the women. Great work
Carla
from
has
Abby
to
on her
commit to
second
the
or
jump,
third attempt.
double catch.
Carla is hesitating a little bit. Maybe it's the
I think it's the height.
It's the height.
It doesn't look like a
height.
very difficult move, but you're pretty high up on the wall.
Jeff is on the zone right now. He kind of matched it with both of his hands, but unfortunately that won't grant him the zone point unless he manages to use it.
Carlo does that easily.
And we have
And secures
Yeah.
the match on the top.
our first stop on M3. He held it pretty well with control, giving it 2 thumbs up to the judge. Jeff making his way past zone now, hopefully getting his foot to swap and step his right foot up onto the
Yeah,
higher
because
volume.
that foothold is really, really
Yeah,
small.
really small.
It's
Jeff-
no bigger than a screw hole.
Yeah, it's hard to see. I think I saw some climbers earlier asking the judge if it was part of the boulder because it's so unassuming.
And it's also red.
Yeah, it's
so
also
everything
red.
else is black, and then there's a little
Tiny
red
red.
jib.
What is happening to the camera? Okay.
Jeff is one of our more experienced competitors in the Masters category, so he's choosing to take his time, figuring out how he needs to change his beta so he can stick the next move.
He's managed to stick the first move earlier. Yeah, you
Nice.
see.
He slid down to the foothold. He was just more accurate, and I think a little bit more confident on that move.
Yeah, because you have a bit more room for error. The challenge really comes in this foot swap with 1 minute left.
I think to make the foot swap work, he needs to match the zone first.
And then swap while leaning leftward.
Because the zone's actually a pretty good hold.
Oops.
He's trying
Interesting.
He's trying something different.
This will be a little bit trickier because now he's blocking the right foot from coming up if ever he manages to stick the swap.
Come on, Jeff. And he does! Now he's gonna put his foot up.
25 seconds left on the clock.
You know, he's used to these very physical
Like
moves because
physical-
Jeff is very strong.
I hope he can
Come on, Jeff.
maybe pull himself up with the right hand.
Yeah, he needs to transition to a press with his
Come on, Jeff.
triceps straight.
15 seconds, and he falls, unfortunately, just inches away from the last hold. Really close, opted to tap
Really,
out.
really close. Well, he doesn't have enough time.
Yeah. Interesting. On the score sheet right now, we have Carlo in the lead with 1 top and 1 zone. And on the women's side, we have Abby in the lead with 1 top. So still a couple more climbers to come in and a couple more boulders for everyone to climb. So these scores are subject to change. They are provisional. And of course, it's not over until it's over.
We're seeing John Babigliore
Oh,
for the first time. John is one of the cheetah boys.
Yeah.
If you notice his his shorts,
He's part of the iconic group of hooligans plaguing Metro Manila gyms.
they don't change their shorts.
They don't change their shorts. They haven't
Just wear
washed them.
Yeah, yeah. They haven't washed them
Oh.
since Boulder Space opening.
On the chat, Alan says he's the manager of the Leopard Boys.
He is the. I thought Marco was the manager, guys. Please confirm.
Yeah. Meanwhile, alongside John, we have Anna on W1, making her way to zone quite easily, in fact.
Right. Not sure where Anna climbs, but she's looking very strong right now. She's still on her flash attempt. She's having a look at the underclay and grabs it. She's actually gotten it pretty easily. Now she just has to find
Yeah,
the knee
find
bar
the
and
knee
trust
bar.
in the knee bar, which might be a bit difficult with her pants.
Or her
I don't know if they're.
height. She looks like she's having trouble letting go of the left hand.
I think she doesn't trust her leggings will stick under the hold because it might make it slippery.
Like slippery.
Usually you kind of have to sacrifice your skin because
Skin,
at least
yeah.
it adds friction.
Yeah.
But you know, the material of your clothing might make a difference.
I've never had to
in-
think about that. Yeah. I mean, I've
Yeah.
never worn leggings, so I don't know.
I've had to try knee bars before, so and I had to like.
Oh, nice.
Oh, she
Managing
does
to
it! She does
trust
it!
The nylon of. Is that her
And-
flash attempt?
Yes, that was her flash attempt.
John
John
also
sending it with
possibly his
3
flash
minutes
attempt?
left on the clock.
Calm and collected, slow and steady. I guess that's why he's the manager.
Yeah. Oh, he's having a chat with the judge. So
Oh. Did I just hear someone boo the judge?
well, the
This
judges are not very popular right now. And John is immediately jumping up.
Yeah, back on. Didn't seem
try
like
the
he
problem.
like exerted that much effort.
Hopefully, he can send it with a given time. He still has 2.5 minutes
Yeah,
left.
a
I
lot
think
of
that's
time.
more than enough. So sorry, Alon. I know you're in the chat right now.
Yeah, the stream delay. No top.
Unfortunately,
for
it wasn't
him.
counted
Yeah.
because of
Well,
the amount of time he stayed on the match. Just keep it there.
surely that counts.
I think that should count. Well, he's
A little bit frustrated, shaking
Walking
his
away
head. I
happily.
don't know, but he was granted the top on his second attempt. Perhaps he can appeal for his flash. Yeah. Very interesting situation with the judging. We've never seen them this strict before.
on the wall, we still have Kim Singson from TS with 15 years of climbing
Yeah.
experience.
Over
And we
on
also have Ian from Boulder 24.
Surge over on M3. Still kind of struggling to get in the exit move. A lot of disgruntled commenters again. Understandably so.
Disgruntled
Understandably
Alons.
so. Yeah. Well, nothing we can do from here in the booth. Let's leave it up to the judges and leave it up to the appeal period, which is the right of the climber to contest their scores.
For the people in the comment section, they didn't count the top because they're being very strict
Yeah,
with the amount of time you hold on to the match.
Rather, how you show control
And
is
how much
very
control.
important. Yeah.
Yes. So they won't allow it if your body's still swinging and if you only hold it for 1 second and then look at the crowd.
Yeah, it needs to show control. I mean, a lot of that judging is very subjective, so you see why
Yeah.
it's very difficult to be. What's the word? Well, it's easy to feel like it's unfair in a way, but
It's difficult to be objective.
yeah, exactly.
Like 100%
Yeah,
objective.
because it's a very. Climbing is a very subjective experience.
Sure. Your forces. The dark forces.
The dark
in
forces
climbing
that are controlling
acting.
the control on the
now
mat.
we're gonna see new people on the mat. The Robleses are
The
on the
Robleses.
mat. We have Drew Robles on men's one and Christine Robles on women's one. So they are siblings
Yeah,
and legends
yeah.
of Philippine
Drew
climbing.
is my goat. My goat of all time. Ooh.
We see Jeff working
Jeff, yeah.
on M2.
He's cutting loose quite a bit.
I think this is not his preferred style,
No,
to be honest.
He's fond of crimps and power moves, but I think the overhang makes it a little bit more
Yeah.
difficult for him to kind of maintain control.
Because he is a very upper body dominant type of climber,
Yeah.
I think.
Oops. Christine is dropping down to the left, similar to what Yan Yan was doing on her first attempt.
Yeah.
Trying to find somewhere to put her hands.
Well,
I
you
think
know what?
she's-
Ate Christine has a lot of endurance, so
Yeah.
she'll be able to
This
stay
is
on the
fine.
wall.
This is a warm-up.
And Abby is opting for the bat hang beta on women's too. And I think she's making it work. She just needs to be able to turn around and find the toe hook.
Ooh.
Christine is opting for
Still-
a really, really hard beta over here.
Still trying to find her
The
way
women's
over
too.
this volume. She's been hanging for quite some time. Drew also fell off to her left on his first attempt. So, whoa. Over on M3, our second climber making their way to the zone. Rather, our second climber to make it past the exit. This is Mark,
I think
if I'm
this
not
is John.
mistaken.
Oh.
Hindi pa.
Oh, it's Mark Suico.
Mark, yeah. Mark Suico from Boulder 24.
Christine finally figuring out the beta for the start section of women's one. And I think this
yeah,
should be
yeah.
cakewalk for her.
Kind of looking like a campus-y move. On the first read, it kind of looks like a paddle, but you can really see you can stop on the first hold and make your way a little
Yeah.
bit more controlled.
The first hold, the first bean is actually really juggy.
Bean.
If you're able to pinch it with your thumb, I think you should be able to stop on the first. And you don't have to do a full paddle move.
Christine just stopped W1, I think on her second attempt,
Yes.
which is huge for her. She found the knee bar quite easily. Meanwhile, Drew is struggling to establish the slab
and here
again.
we have Yan Yan taking the first move, so you don't have to do the paddle because it's a really good jump. She just has to kind of power through to the, I think
Ooh, high heel.
this might work actually. She
yeah,
just has
she
to
find-
adjust her
now
feet
she's past the zone.
from the awkward placement. And Drew is also making progress on men's one.
So a lot of action here for our masters, really showing us why they are in this category.
Yan
Drew-
Yan has to switch her foot from a heel hook to a to toe
yeah,
down
to
the
toe, to
foothold.
pull in a little bit more. Ooh, maybe a little bit of a swing to get a little bit more reach on the right side.
Smear on the left foot.
Yeah, Drew trying to find the high right foot. Kind of karate kicking
That was
into
crazy.
it, yeah. to get to the
To
stop.
the jib.
To a jib.
It's a jib, by the way. Please look around, Drew.
I think that was pretty controlled. I don't know if I were to just kind of
if
skew the way
it's
the
enough
judges have
time.
been. Yeah, looks
He's
like
happy.
he's happy
He's gonna
with
walk
1
away.
minute and 15.
So they're down to 1 minute.
Yeah.
Ian's struggling a little bit to figure out the sequence for this section of men's three. Abby also still hasn't made zone on women's too.
Yeah, Yan Yan hasn't given up. She's kind of figured out her beta to get to this.
The first jump.
Yeah, the first jump, high left heel,
Oof.
and just a sequence of matches. Hopefully, with enough energy to make this right hand work.
She needs to keep her toes down and kind of smear
Yeah,
and get it
really
more
powerful move.
dynamically rather than statically.
Abby also just falling short of the zone. 20 seconds left.
Which is not going to be enough
Yeah,
time.
our
There
climbers-
might, oh.
Yeah, opting out instead to conserve their energy. Mark.
Masyadong malapit. Alright, so we have tops from the Robleses.
Yeah.
Actually, we can move on from the first problem. We're only gonna focus on men's two, women's two, and men's three and women's three.
Yeah.
So we're done with wall one. We have John working on M2, which I think he's really gonna like.
Yeah, yeah.
He's an outdoor
Yeah.
climber.
Very much the
He
style.
sent some of the hardest routes outdoors in the
Yeah,
Philippines.
yeah, in the Benguet area,
And even on rope, he's a sport
even
climber.
on rope. We have Anna on women's two.
Oh, she's doing a more physical.
Yeah, it kind of looks like she's trying to front lever in a way. Oof. And on women's three, we have. Whoa, a lot of action on men's three. And
Alright,
yeah,
Jeff.
John on his flash attempt. Yeah, good show of control.
Yeah, he
He's
checked.
learned his
He
lesson.
looked
Very
over.
good show of control.
Oh,
no
he's
way.
not happy about that. I don't think they counted it.
Is that real? That's ridiculous.
I am in no position.
I'm in
to-
no position.
but
That is quite interesting.
Okay, he's running away.
He's running
It
away.
is counted.
So hopefully they counted it.
We can put our pitchforks
Yeah.
now, guys.
Everyone relax.
Pepe, you relax.
That's me, sorry.
Kim is making really good progress in women's three. She's able to secure the zone hold and is now locking off to get to the second to the last hold. And she'll match to get the third, to get the top.
Yeah.
There you go, our
First
first
stop.
stop on women's three.
We have Ian on men's three now. Sizing up the jump. I hope.
He almost stuck it.
Yeah, yeah. This is his second attempt from this part of the climb.
I think he just has to stay.
He should
He doesn't-
probably use the left
doesn't wanna
side pull a
use
little bit,
the
just to make it a little bit nearer. Wow.
It's actually, it's
Yeah.
a really good jug.
Skipping
really
the
good
middle
jog.
volume, showing a lot of control in the last move. Oops. I think Kim bumped her head.
Against what?
I see Anna, sorry, she bumped her head.
So that puts him in a really good position. Right now he's in second place with 2 tops.
Yeah, finding the position for the foot to kind of counter the swing back really crucial for this bat hang-esque move.
So here we have Anna figuring out the start. She hasn't figured out the starting sequence, which is fair. It's a pretty confusing starting sequence if you're not used to these moves. Nagpapa-rage lang ang mga judges according to Gail. To jail.
Yeah.
Rage baiter.
And
The judges are rage baiters.
Anna taking a seat to kind of collect herself. With 1 minute 30, it's still a lot of time to perhaps secure zone.
I think she'll give this a few more tries. She's not liking this very core tensiony problem.
Okay. 45 seconds left also.
I think the problem is she's coming from the back of the hold a little too much.
Yeah.
So there's too much momentum. And she can't
Pulling her
stop the
backwards,
momentum
yeah.
when she has to step on the foothold on the volume.
She's opting to bow out of this boulder, save some energy for the next one with 30 seconds left. So we'll welcome in our next climbers in a moment.
If you guys want us to shout out anybody in the comments, please say so while we have 17 seconds. Shout out to Manang Chess. So for those who are wondering, Kat, Johnny Boy's mom, is actually qualified in first place, but she chose not to continue with the competition because
Due to
Johnny Boy injured,
Johnny Boy's
got an
injuries from
injury yesterday. So
wishing Johnny Boy a speedy recovery.
yes, he is the future of Philippine climbing. We have Abby Breton back on the wall, on the mat rather, with Jeff on their last problems, and the Robleses
Yeah,
on
and
their second problems. I think Abby's going to like this jump. Shout out po to myself. Shout out to Gail.
is
shout
this
out to
Jeff's
judges.
style? Oops.
Ooh, let's go, Jeff.
Wow.
I think it's just really cool to see siblings climbing together.
Yeah. Christine kind of just breathing
She's
through.
just, yes.
She
You know, this is her style. They're both very
heck?
tensiony.
They're just
They both
walking.
have really good
I told you
footwork.
they would just be walking. Drew is climbing
Climbing
like a sloth.
like a sloth. That is his Instagram
Ooh.
name. Ooh, Christine just falls off.
Did he
On the
just
second to the
Drew,
last.
it looked like Drew just kind of looked down at Christine from yeah.
And that is for sure
Flash
a
for
top.
Drew.
Abby also making good progress,
Yeah.
and she secured the zone and powered through to the second to the last
Great
hold.
work from Abby here.
She just has to relax
Is
a
this
little
her
bit, I
flash
think.
attempt?
No, it's not. Jeff also is kind of figuring out Abby with the top. Let's go,
Yeah.
Abby.
She's currently
Shout
in the
out
lead.
to Mark Breton, Markitect.
Yeah, currently in the lead, Abby with 2 tops. Christine in second with 1 top and 1 zone. However, she still is on her second boulder.
And
so
there is no doubt that she will do this last
Yeah.
problem.
Jeff's still sizing up this third boulder of his. He looks a little pumped. He's shaking off his arms.
I think,
Of course, that's not going to stop him from trying.
yeah, I think he's close to figuring out the mantle move.
There's a little jib
He
in the bottom
loves
right
these
corner. I'm wondering
physical-
what it's for on the outside corner.
Oh,
I'm wondering what it's for. But wow,
oh nice.
finding the mantle. Jeff loves coordination moves.
I think he'll do this one. He just has to commit. Come on, Jeff.
Oh, come on, Jeff.
It's a jug. Come on.
Oop, taking a deep breath, repositioning his feet, trying to find a better position.
That might work. I don't know how
That
good the
is a
undercling
little
crimp
bit-
is,
oh.
but he
Shoulda
was
just
able
jumped,
to
Jeff. 2 minutes 20. It's a lot of time. You
He
can
was
relax.
able to match
Yeah.
it, which might mean that it's
Yeah.
possible. I think he went a little too fast going
Yeah.
to the next hold.
We did just miss Christine falling off of
The second to the last hold.
second last hold again from where she was earlier. Again, 2 minutes, still a lot of time.
Okay. Let's see
Yeah.
if Jeff has rested enough. And if he's gonna try to change his beta. I think he might do the same beta. What do you think? Oh, he's not.
Okay, opting for the full commit into the
Come on.
jug. Hopefully, oop,
Oh.
hesitated a little bit on the last throw.
I think he knows what to do now.
Yeah, we have Christine on the zone, bumping her right hand onto the volume.
I like Christine. The left hand is actually not that good, so I think you need to put your left foot up first on the zone hold.
50 seconds left. Jeff really quick on the kind of muscle-uppy move. Let's hope he's figured out how to commit to this jump move, shaking off a little bit. 35 seconds left. It's now or never.
He's just gathering his nerves. Come on. Commit.
Yes, Jeff. Beautiful.
Come on, match it, Jeff. I'm sorry.
Okay. Sorry, we're traumatized a little bit.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Good job, Jeff.
Nice one, Jeff. I'm so sorry. We should be more impartial. Actually, no, we're not judges.
We're just commentators.
We're just
you can say whatever you
commentators.
want. I mean,
Okay,
not
we're not
whatever
gonna
you
be
want.
impartial. We're just
Yeah.
gonna shout into the mics.
We have a few more climbers. Christine, unfortunately, was not able to finish Boulder 2.
Yeah, we're gonna see John Pabiliore for the last time on the mats.
With Anna.
And Anna. We see Anna practicing the move from the mats. Oh, okay. So the crimp is good enough
Yeah,
to
to kind of hold on to,
to palm the right side of the volume.
rather than cutting straight into the juggy slope.
That's why he's the manager.
Yeah.
Na, okay na yung W2, boss?
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice one.
This is like a good.
That was his flash attempt.
This guy actually. Whoa!
That was so.
That was kind of cool. That was so cool.
What?
From the
What is
from the
that?
way
What is that? He just.
like a phone,
He
a
just.
telephone.
Yeah, he just slammed the phone.
He just slammed the phone.
Ayan ba?
We don't do that
telephone.
anymore.
It's a telephone, guys.
We don't do that anymore.
It's
you
not a
you
handheld
press the
phone.
decline button on your touch screen.
So Anna is just a bit off screen, but she's resting before she attempts women's 3 again.
Tumalon yung black.
Pareho.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like Anna's very comfortable with dynamic moves. You can kind of see from her first couple of attempts. Yeah. gets the principle.
She's not getting enough height on her legs.
Yeah.
I think she needs to hop a little bit more. I think she's tall enough to get it, but she needs to hop. Too easy for Junjun. Yes, too easy for Junjun. It's gonna be interesting because Drew has 2 tops so far.
Yeah.
So it'll come down to
the
attempts.
third one and attempts.
Although I do expect some appeals to come out later.
Oh, nice try. I think she does need the right foot on the volume on the right to kind of set up better for this jump
Right.
move.
She might not feel very comfortable because the undercling start hold is forcing her to be on the left side of it. But I think it's a very pinchable hold.
Yeah. We saw Yen kind of holding on to it. Ooh.
She's getting really close though.
She's
I think she's okay.
she's okay.
She's
a little
okay.
dizzy. She hit her head. One minute 20 left. Anna's just resting off camera. Hopefully. Ah, there she is. Perfect.
Hale. Come on,
Yeah.
nice.
Oof.
I
Getting a
think
lot
that
more
was-
height on the jump.
I
Yeah.
think that was her closest attempt.
I do think the right foot is a little crucial and setting up a little bit better for it.
I also think she's not catching it the right way because she's just keeping her hands way inside the hold
Yeah.
where she could use her thumb outside of it to add more tension to her upper body.
Yeah.
I think that was closer.
Yeah.
She's not
40
giving up
seconds
though. I
left.
think she's gonna try again.
Screaming something
Certainly
into
showing a lot of energy on the mats.
to the audience.
I wonder what she's saying.
Yeah. The crowd is chanting one more.
Ambak Manang Chess. Let's go, Manang Chess. You got this.
19 seconds left.
Come on. Careful, girl. And I think that is it for
Yeah.
Manang Chess. Good try. All right, and we will see our last set of climbers, Drew and Christine Robles. I have no doubt that they will send these. It's just
Yeah, just a matter of attempts.
a matter of attempts, which will be crucial for the podium for the men.
Yeah. John has basically flashed everything but the first boulder, tentatively.
Yes.
Drew, is quite similar, but I think he has 2 attempts on the first. I can't
I
remember.
think
We will see.
Drew is also opting to crimp the right side of the volume.
Yeah.
There is a jib on the right side. He's climbing very
He's so
slowly,
relaxed.
emphatically,
It's so mesmerizing to watch.
and he
sitting.
didn't struggle at all
He's
with the
sitting
mat.
on the hold to get
He's
the
actually
zone.
the only one who used
Oh,
the crimp.
Yeah, and Christine also
get up.
kind of campusing her way to zone. This is... Yeah, these are the masters. You can really see
I
it in the way
think-
they move. Both on their flash attempt.
So Drew is not
He's
the
not...
biggest
Yeah,
coordination.
but he's definitely not scared. That's crazy. They should have gotten a
That's
photo.
a flash for both of them.
Ooh. Crazy.
Ooh.
That's it for our masters. Actually.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
yeah, that is it for masters.
John is ahead
John is ahead
by 0.3.
Yeah. I'm wondering...
Shout out to the Leopard Boys.
Yeah, we have
LFG.
scores on the right side. So the tentative scores, we have Christine in first, Abby in second,
And,
And
Kim,
Kim in third. For the men, we have John in first, Drew in second, and Ian in
Ian.
third. So again, these scores are tentative. They will, well, they may change depending if there are any appeals made.
So if there's anyone who wants to appeal, bring out your 5,000 pesos.
Yeah, pay the fee for appeal. In the meantime, I think we will,
I think we will take a long break.
a long
actually.
setting break before as we prepare for the elite category.
So I actually think they're doing some sort of medal awarding at this time, while they strip the problems
Yeah.
for
So
elite
we'll
setting.
have awarding for the last three categories that we
Yes.
just watched before we move on to elite. So
Yeah.
we'll see you guys.
See you guys later. Thank you. Bye.
As athletes, we are all meant to struggle. But we're not meant to run out of fuel. Struggle makes us stronger. Fuel makes us go farther. Flashpoint Raw 30. Fuel smarter, go farther. roads, we are all meant to struggle. But we're not meant to run out of fuel. Struggle makes us stronger. Fuel makes us go farther. Flashpoint Raw 30. Fuel smarter, go farther. athletes, we are all meant to struggle. But we're not meant to run out of fuel. Struggle makes us stronger. Fuel makes us go farther. Flashpoint Raw 30. Fuel smarter, go farther.